아, 의자에 앉으면 묻어서 앉기도 싫네.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, give me a second. Let me quickly get the game capture history as I didn't have that on properly. Okay. Also, hopefully I don't sound too weird because I actually changed my setup a bit. So everything is in different places. My mic is in a different location, so hopefully it doesn't sound too weird. But yeah, welcome Soldat, welcome Piccoloco, and welcome Nugget. How are you guys been? And yeah, I'm streaming on a Wednesday because tomorrow it's like a 50-50 chance I'll be able to stream. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, if I can stream, I won't be like streaming Limbus, I'll be streaming something else. But yeah, I don't know if I will be able to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I need to do something like tomorrow, so yeah, don't worry too much about it though. So yeah, so we're doing like a Wednesday stream today. Okay, so let's continue from where we left last time, which is this. Yeah, we got 4 more thingies and then we should arrive at the dungeon, hopefully, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Let's go. Come on. This girl is doing daily stuff now. Yes, dailies. Oh yeah, I haven't done my dailies today. Oh dear. Okay, when I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Dante, do you feel the golden bow's presence nearby? Last time I saw, the golden bow was lodged into a Dongbek's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑씨도 보이지 않아요.
I don't see Dongrang either.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
She's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Dongbek.
지금까지 저희는 자아 심도를 동시에 경험했어요.
Until now,
단테씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
until now, we've experienced the phantoms of ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes sense.
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
The hell are you talking about? Affinity? Do you mean the chains binding us?
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠.
Yeah, this is one of their influences, right?
그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아 심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
Then what will happen if someone like Dongrang gets to the phantoms?
그거야. 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가?
Fret not, for we shall find out from now on.
일단 저들부터 해치우세나.
Let's just vanquish the foes ahead of for now. Alright. Let's go. Come on. Load. Yeah. I will fight because I rate now. It's time to level up because I just know what offense level means. Yeah. It's a never-ending canto. But yeah, don't worry, I'm also under-leveled. I haven't been grinding. I'm too lazy to grind. I really can't bother. Thank God the grinding in this game isn't that bad. Like I just need to do the ticketing a few times and then I can get my guys up a few levels. But that times 6 is quite a lot because there's a lot of characters I need to power up. More level equals more offense level equals more win rate. Yeah. We need to win rate. Win rate is a way of life. And yeah, and thank God I can win rate the XP farming stages because otherwise I am gonna be playing this for way too long.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모.
Because of that, I can just like let this game run and just do other things while I just press win rate. Boss mechanics, neat. Which one though? There's like a million bosses. Okay. All of them.
좋아.
Just read all of them. Yes.
좋은 공간이 됐고.
Yeah, underleveled. We're fine. I don't. This is totally not me not having XP tickets. And I have some, but I haven't been grinding like a ton of them.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
고작 터뜨려주지.
So for now, I'll just like let this run. Marshall versus Groomer in MD is hitting actually a ratio. She survived with 1 HP second phase.
처리는 빠르게
Oh dear.
덜 답답한 법이지.
Oh god. Of course, hopeless. What are you even clashing against? That? Oh, okay. I'll just do this then.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Is it Dongbek?
나라도 그렇게 했어야지.
Dongbek.
이만한
Again, it sounds like that freaking ramen brand. Udon brand, not ramen, udon. Cause I just remember that they sell kitsune udon.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는
Let's see.
점만 있는 것이 아니라
Struggling, nah, that's fine.
자신도 그렇게 될 거라는
Howdy yo, Rantanas Daven. Welcome. I love Frag 99 potency and 20 kind of rupture. The key is just to not lose. Yeah. Are you losing? Just don't lose, bro. Are you homeless? Just buy a house, bro. Zoe Gregor? I am not sure what Zoe Gregor does. I haven't seen that one. Struggling? You mean guard skill / ego? Yeah.
세상으로.
Alright. Oh, ooh, portal. Portal. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll level up. I don't know who the hell do we level up, but the game keeps on screaming at me to like level my shit up. So maybe I'll do that. Why the hell not? Okay. So let's get out like the lower level people first, like you. Oh yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have tickets. I'll get you to like level like 35 if I can. Oh, okay, I can only get you to level 35 and that's pretty much it. Alright then. Whatever. And then you're level 33. Okay, yeah, just you. Let me see. I guess I can just dump off this 34. Yeah, why not? Let's get you level 34 and that's gonna be all my tickets. I'll need to farm more later. Need more money to sprint some, bro. Yeah, I know, right?
파우스트가
It's not that hard. Why are people complaining so much about not having money? Just print more, bro. Ooh, what are these guys? These guys are new. Anything interesting? Inflict rupture, heal, and inflict rupture. Okay. Heal, inflict sinking, lose SP, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Nothing too weird. Random bullshit go. Yeah. Who needs strategy when we can win rate?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
We get the levels.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Yeah.
고작 터뜨려주지.
When not having a strategy works, it's now a strategy. Because it's the path of least resistance.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Because whatchamacall again, what? Occam's Razor?
일정을 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
The correct solution is oftentimes the simplest one. You survived a lot of sleep as well. A sitting kick of ampules when Zoe, Faust, and Sid were dead.
제가 괜히
아.
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
Funky.
것이 아닙니다. 단 불길 속으로 이런 긍정적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
그 오늘
Okay.
잠깐만 기다려라.
They're not dying. How many enemies are left? It's just wave 1. They're not like showing how many enemies are left. Damn. Come on. I want to get to the dungeon. I just want dungeon. Let me get into the dungeon. Do I still get the event currency in the dungeon though? I don't really know. Because if I don't, then that will kinda suck. Hopefully I will unlock event dungeon this afternoon. Oh neat. Dungeon is long? Oh god. Oh dear. When do you unlock infinite mirror dungeon actually? I forgot. Is it like canto 7 or something? Canto 6. I hope it's not too far because I do want to do infinite mirror dungeon as well. I want to check it out, try to get the achievements and stuff. Because some of them is difficult to do with only 5 floors. That's when you realize what offense level is. Yes. And be like, just don't sell the clashes, bro. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay, finally. Dungeon. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. But then says you may not select a support identity for Yusang. Yusang must always participate. Ah! Okay! Oh, that's annoying. Okay then. Damn it, my Yusang is my Yusang is trash. Oh, come on. And I don't even have like tickets. My Yusang is trash. Okay. Before I go in, then before I go in, let me quickly like do the excavation once. Just let me do this once to get like some thingies because my Yusang is trash. Yes, infinite protection is not actually infinite. Wait, it's actually not actually infinite. But yeah, damn it! Seriously, I need to use Yusang. Okay, let me quickly just get a thingy. Oh, really? If it does, then that'll be good. But I don't know what here, but I'm gonna like get like 5 tickets because I haven't done this thing today either as well. So hopefully this will give me like an okay amount. Like as long as my Yusang is not level 12. Yeah. I don't really have a Yusang ID there. Which ones do I have actually? Actually, I'm gonna like I'm gonna show you what Yusang IDs I have. You guys pick which one I level up. I don't know. Or what? Like base Yusang. Yes. Because I do not have a Yusang identity. Come on. Yusang got forgotten. At that time. Yikes. Yeah. I believe the tutorial. I have to maximum level at the time of canto. What parties release with the initial give gifts. After some memories level, that's for identity outlet speed after that wiki. Oh. What's the maximum level though? Like, so do I not need to level Yusang up because I don't think I will if I don't need to. Okay, then I'll see. So welcome Super Souls Demon. 35. Ah, okay. Alright then. Okay, good. Good to know that I don't need to farm. Because that sounds annoying. Okay. Come on. Load. Let me do the thing. Level up. Yeah, don't get a lot of tickets there. Increase. Okay, good. We got more energy for later. I wonder if we can finish the dungeon here because what you call it again? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we got Division 7 Association Yisang. I guess like it's been okay with stress because I got interviews. Oh, what kind of? Good luck with the interviews then. Or if it's already happened, then hopefully you'll get accepted to whatever you're applying to. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna like set these guys to level 35. So everyone is on level 35. Yisang, I'll hope that so for Yisang you need to level just stay, but I won't tell you who. Alright. But yeah, oh boy, let's go. It's fine. Associations do bad with rupture. Oh, I guess I'll try that then. What? Okay, actually, I haven't actually even read what they do. Let me see. This guy is rupture paralyze. Cause we do have like some like we do have rupture on our team. What the hell is this? Inside rank last skill discard by the unit. Oh, this is like discard. Is it one skill of the highest rank in all of this unit's skill slots? Gain insight if shield if this skill is discarded. Oh, that sounds complicated. Alright, maybe I'll do 7 then because that sounds complicated. This is just sinking support. Ah. Most like that never trying to do that's super important. Yeah, I mean talking to people is scary. It's not gonna complete practice. Yeah, maybe if I get more when I got more what you call again discard, I'm gonna like try to mess with it. Yeah. Alright. As we approach the center of the Goldenbill's resonance, I notice scattering piles of yellow. Yeah, yellow. With the twisting space petals were wavering.
이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
So the fans of Yisang's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가?
Wow, I should have didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the Golden Bow or is it just you, Yisang? True just use base Yisang. Still shock centipede and self-charge. When we get there, Dongrang greeted us merrily. I like how everyone is like also weirdly colored now. Yes. How cozy. What place is this, Yisang?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는
The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There's stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건
Ah, yes. You see, usually
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 것이.
these are places for visitors like us to read. Yisang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극복이구려.
Yeah, if you get the sepia tone filter, let's go. A letter I had written once, and its structure followed that of a place script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival rather than simple emptiness.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지?
From the looks of it, we'll have to read out the script, right?
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상.
Maybe Dongbek might just come, Yisang.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
If Dongbek got to this space before she died, I'm not sure what I should call this.
아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네.
Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this, as ours were.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
For what reason did you stab Dongbek?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고.
She
뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
hesitated a little too much. What, did you want this kind of eulogy from me?
연유를 말하시오.
The reason. I'll hear it.
아니, 너도 알았잖아 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할. 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸.
No, it's really, you know as well, Yisung. In that state, Dongbek's death was imminent. Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be.
그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
That's why you can't lash out at me. Despite the anger boiling inside you, it won't have made much of a difference.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요.
This time, the phantoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상,
The phantoms of ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어들일
It
수
releases a powerful and complex energy. It might draw in people other than sinners, like those deeply related to Yisung in this case.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다.
Is that so? To put it bluntly, it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on stage. Is that right?
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's about right. We'll have to do our best with our given roles. I can feel her down by even if she and the terrorist. RP doesn't go brrrr.
못한다면?
And if we don't?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
The image displayed by the phantoms of ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the golden bow. We must reenact the originals. In other words, Yisung's actual memories as closely as possible.
좋아, 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까.
Alright. I get that clear enough, so... Yeah, I mean, most of the, Canto 2 specifically as well, like, it just feels like a very D&D party. Oh dear.
뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
What the? I almost jumped out of my skin.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
I had people who accompanied me, either by caprice, coincidence, or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Why did you stand in front of the door like a door?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
What did you call me? Wait, are you the one that just...
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 새삼 멋있어?
What are you staring at my face for? Like you are looking at a dead person. Why, do I look cool?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
She's right, Gabriel. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
What the hell are you saying now? What is it?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script, that's what mine says.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
Why are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지
You know,
회상하고 있어서.
Dongbek, Gabriel was thinking back to how we all managed to gather here at T-Corp.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야.
That really bugs me. Oi, don't call me by that name.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명을 하고.
Good acting. The real Gabriel always used to ask us not to call him by his name too.
당신이 말할 순번이요. 상어.
It's now your turn to speak, Sanghyo. There's a good drugs as you be with more slurs? No, we're talking about you miss with director. The fuck? No, please do not kidnap anyone. There's no slur from me. Yep, don't worry.
그러니까
So
우리의 고향
S사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
As one might know, our hometown, Escorts District, was going through a turbulent time, many things breaking and changing.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고
Because of daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day.
날개 간의 협약, 취직, 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지.
With no guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursued the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves. Also, yo, welcome next one in. And we start with Limbus Tuesdays and Thursdays, now Wednesdays, full of Limbus. I mean, I'm doing Limbus today because like tomorrow I might not be able to stream. It's a 50-50, I don't really know. If I can stream tomorrow, I won't be streaming Limbus. But I'm moving on Limbus series because I don't know if tomorrow I'll be able to stream. I'll need to see first. But yeah, and what's called again? Yeah. And Friday, it's also a 50-50. Like Friday, I might also stream. I don't really know. We'll see later. With no guarantees of arrangements within the wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursue the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves.
영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
That was when brother Youngji brought us together.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
I was the one who called Isang and Dongbek. We grew up in the same town.
그래, 영지 형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
Right, brother Youngji and Dongrang brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
They had suggested.
T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고.
The wing called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로
So it should be no problem at all to get any part we need. There, all the people invent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
So the like-minded ones defected to the district empty-handed, risking everything.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지.
As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here.
비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
Even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As well as the League of Nine literatures mirror he played pointed out, I can't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
In T-Corp's district, having colors is a kind of privilege.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
They take away colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠.
Colors establish identity. There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this, isn't that right?
맞아요.
For sure.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
And colors are some of the few little things that poor occult normally have. Also, whatchamacallit again, so it's whatchamacallit again, it's sepia because it's not whatchamacallit again, it's not because it's memory but because it's T-Corp. Oh dear. Funky.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니?
Hey. I don't know how to pronounce that. Anne. Are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까.
The conference is today. Watch, I've made the vibrant amusement.
그럼 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it? It's because it's T-Corp, so they're literally drained of colors and saturation. Oh god, no more color or time for you. Now I kinda wanna visit T-Corp and see how it's like in there. That sounds interesting. How the hell do they do that? What the fuck is their singularity? I thought it was just like something time related, like they farm time or something like that. I didn't expect no color as well, goddamn. Like it's supposed to be better than before, doesn't it?
왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
I have to wonder what's up with your obsession with explosives. I mean, fireworks, Dongbek. We'll visit it later? Hell yeah, let's go. Get to visit T-Corp. Let's go.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아.
Here, you can see stars in the night sky,
별이 진짜 예뻐서
thanks to the blinding lights and smokestacks. Feeling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데.
What's more, there's no color here where we were. We could at least see the colors of flowers.
그래서
At least.
이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
So I wanted to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아.
Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? It's more like brown and white, I guess. Shades of brown or orange. The failure. That's what you get for drinking too much alcohol. Hey.
불꽃은 참 따뜻한
Yeah.
색깔이라는 거.
It's fine. He'll be alive again next loop. Fire makes such a warm color.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
Is that really something to admit so merrily?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도
Treating the injured animals in the streets took much of my time. Yeah, like remember to hydrate your Nedzak. Water him with some enkephalin every now and then. Oh god. Treating injured animals on the streets took much of my time.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
I couldn't leave them be. They remind me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고?
It used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
It was meant by its mother. Seeking warmth to lean on is an instinct all living beings have. The company is taking the goods out of your paycheck. You know that. Your bullets are expensive, damn it. Oh dear.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱃으려나?
Well, by now, I guess it has offspring?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
Probably not. The calf was male. Exclamation mark.
또 시작이네.
Oh, bother. Here we go again.
안녕. 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데.
Garyong, looks like the bar owner is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야 저 새끼들? 왜 여기까지 찾아온
What the?
거야?
Those crooks, how did they get there?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요.
The strong resonance of the golden bell with Yisung is affecting the entire laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠.
They are caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yisung.
아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더
Since they weren't given any roles to play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the phantoms grow unstable.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요.
In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리면서 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oath instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Shana begin to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
So, let's focus on the folks on deck for now. Alright, let's go. Let's see, Yisung's level rises to 3-5. Okay, thank god. Yisung's uptime and Trespin tiers rise to tier 3. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who love technology. Okay, good. It'll make things much less annoying. Let's see here. Okay, I'm feeling like, here. Let's go here. I want to see that. Oh, I already seen that. Okay, maybe I'll go up then and see if this is like a new one. Like a new. I want to like see if I can. Yeah, question marks. I want to see new stuff. Go. All right. Fixed member needed. So can I do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Yeah, okay, that works. Alright. To battle. Thank God he gets uptight as well, so we get access to all of his skills. Okay. Some nice battle music. I guess what I got used that from the place. Oh, hopefully it's useful. Like what are you gonna use it for? Like is it for college or something? I don't really know. Because I know you were a PC user back then, right? Okay, Fernando wasn't suggestions give me 80 to buy it. Neat. Yeah. Is it for like college or something else? I don't know. I don't know if I'm right, but Nicholas at his screen with nothing but struggling clashes. My game's broken again. What's the last stage? What the whatchamacall again? The sweepers? I hope you have been well since we covered last.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려.
I see flowers bloom outside, and the birds chirp every now and then.
꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅달큰한 향기가.
The scents of flowers spread as they like. They create a rather sweet smell once mingled in place.
그대도
Mark 5.
있을지 모르겠어.
I wonder if you have taken in such a smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데.
I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbek's face. I was going to be for college, but I realized this computer is about 10 years old, and I talked with a friend about it who was conservative in those code. He said that PC isn't able to. What do you need for like college though? Handle the code, which is best and going into cybersecurity. Huh, I guess I don't know what your laptop is for, but because I guess like my experience with like people who like, I mean like I'm on like software engineering for video games, and I didn't really have a laptop until I started working, so there's that. I only bought it like before I went to work because there's no PC because usually I mean at least over here I don't know. I'm also like in a private college, so I can't really like vouch because you're in a community college or private college. I don't really know. Over here, you are provided with a PC. You just can't really save anything over there, so you need to like bring files in and out using USBs. But what you call it again? I don't know. Yeah, just this pack. So I'm just picking up floor last stage. Good old on head hits. I mean, like, I don't know how like I think you may have gotten scammed if the computer cannot handle code, because like, what ID are you even using? Like, VS Code runs on very clunky machines. I'm pretty sure like an old ThinkPad will still be able to run VS Code. I don't know. I got over like 80 unread messages. Oh dear. And if you have the Roblox game, do you play Centaura? I don't know if I'm gonna ever play Roblox at anytime soon, because like there hasn't been like a game that I look at and I'm like, oh, that looks cool. And there's also a lot of games on my backlog I do want to play. So I probably won't be playing Roblox anytime soon. Oh, it is an old ThinkPad. Usually like, oh yeah, what IDE are you supposed to use though? What IDE do you use there? Cause like, here's the thing. Like ThinkPads are perfectly capable of handling like most most basic IDEs nowadays, things like VS Code and stuff. It won't be suitable if you're doing more like advanced stuff, like if you're making, let's say, like a game. It won't be able to handle that. It can't really handle Unity. It can't even handle Unity, let alone Unreal. But cybersecurity courses usually don't really like you don't need to download crazy programs, or like you don't need to use crazy stuff. I guess I feel like you should later try to check the course first go into it, see if it's usable. If it's not usable, then like then find a workaround. Meanwhile, ski teams go where and never let the enemy hit hits unless it's an abnormality. Yeah. Alright. I was always worried about the gloom on Dumbledore's face.
양수대에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네.
But the things she presents at the Illuminators conferences are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
Can I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smile she could make at us?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Well, take it however you want.
이상
Isang,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking?
네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
I just can't figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소.
Those two I have brushed past until now ask that same question.
허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로
However,
지근하고 어지러워.
as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in words, and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize,
늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지.
I'll substitute my answer with a furtive blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is. Ordinary users would have minus 10% chance to hit heads.
아무것도.
Wait, so 0%? Nothing.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소.
In truth, it may not have been nothing after all.
나는
Also, welcome Abraham Pierre as Laban.
흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁.
I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawled mind.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
Well, how was my acting? ...
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지.
Brother Youngji was a man of kindness. He was not one to harshly harbor a spite or reproach for others. 7,000 unread messages. Oh dear. Good luck. What are you even sorting them? Like, whatchamacallit, like, last time I just, like, deleted most of the emails that are, like, more than 3 years old. Thinking fans when the enemy uses negative coins. Oh dear. Let's see.
그 점이 닮았어.
You resemble him in that sense. That's what we have bleed and rupture for. Just quick the unread tag and quick mark as straight. Yeah, but I'm assuming Stardust is like sorting it. What are you sorting? I mean, I get that. I get keeping mail that's like for a bit just so we can like dig them back up if it's important. But for me, if it's whatchamacallit again. First, I usually just delete emails that's more than 3 years old. New eco teaser is Ducks. Haven't seen that. Ideal in 2 floor. What do you mean ideal in 3 floor?
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
But welcome fish smell sleeping. That was clearly evil. Whatever that teaser is, I don't think I've seen it. But yeah.
흑승리, 뜀박질 준비.
I wonder why there's so many of these spectral gulais everywhere. From like, I think in every dungeon we saw one of them. At least for some of them. Long canto. No, it's just white and fat. Welcome as David. But yeah, it takes so long to get through this canto, goddamn. And I heard this, cause I heard this dungeon is also long as hell. The Specatulum. What are they? I also wonder what these Specatulum guys are. And why are they everywhere?
끝내지.
Like back on again, Lobcore, I always assume that every Apno is like unique. There's no like the only if there's duplicates that it's usually like related to the original. Yeah, their failures. Huh. Funky. And when he wants to go to sleep, but he's mid-dungeon. Huh. Interesting. Like failed extractions when they try to extract an abnormality or something. I wonder why they're like all like the same archetype though, I guess. You have to read the space novel but for info on that. Ah. Oh, they're not abnos? People who failed to distort. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess I was just like kinda like curious as to why like we see the same one a lot. A broken keycard drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampoule to use if we search through it. Nothing happened. Rummage. Let's rummage. Yeah. Let's see. Proceed. Yeah. We're gonna go default the site instead. We're gonna gamble. If you're talking about like gamble as in like gacha, I don't think I'm gonna gacha this time because the banners doesn't really seem interesting to me. Maybe if there's like a more interesting banner, then I'll consider it. Several wounds were left on Elias's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampoule in it. After going through the trouble, the other sinners sigh at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. Okay. Ah, okay, so there was like, oh, there you go, small gifts. EU gifts, small ampoule. Alright, what's this do? At the start of the turn, allies under 40% HP heal 100% of max HP, once per floor. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go down here. What tomorrow's Rhodian Ego? I haven't seen that yet. Don't pull unless it's on the banner middle where it's a season 0 ID. What's season 0? What the hell does that mean? Okay, let's check this one. Okay.
너희를 부른 건 말이야.
You see,
이번에
I called you this time because
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
I've read something interesting that I'd like to show. Oh, standard fare. For ego 3 or 3-star ID. To start for 150. You can extract IDs / egos. Yep, I figured it out, but I haven't been sharding anything because I'm saving my shards because I don't know if the next season announcement or Walpurgis is gonna come next. If Walpurgis comes first, I'm gonna use my shards I'm gonna shard Walpurgis ID. But if the next season announcement comes first, I'll most likely shard like the manager Don. Most likely, I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm waiting for the announcement right now. But yeah, for polling though, I don't know. Let's see. I've made something interesting that I'll like to show.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
Youngji, what's this? I think the season I use egos next season they will be logged. However, BP egos will become fail to be shardable. BP, what's BP? I don't know what BP means. But season 4 stuff will become shardable. Yeah. I don't know what BP is. What's this? Oh, battle pass. Ah. Alright. But yeah. I do kind of want to like I'm still thinking about it because like every season the things get half of the shots get shredded, so before that I will rather like short something before it gets shredded, but I don't know what to short yet. I'm currently like waiting for like an announcement for either like the next season or Walpurgis. Youngji, what's this?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아?
There are simply too many transient things that will all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무
The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime, that felt too unfortunate. Walpurgis doesn't come because I'm broke, boy. I shouldn't really good thing to short because offer just raw out with the free healing. Yeah, I need Walpurgis to come before next season. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Walpurgis comes or not. This is a gimmick where the new ID Sashiko is not shareable, but every previous is. Yep. Like a lot of people already like mentioned that previously. Last stream I remember it was like there was a pretty long discussion on like what would be worth sharding. At the end I settled that I'm gonna wait for like an announcement for either the season or the all Walpurgis. If Walpurgis comes before next season, then I'll roll most of my stuff on Walpurgis to see what I can get, and then I'll shard accordingly depending on what I pull, because I'm gonna see what teams I can build. If the next season comes before, if the next season comes first, like so Walpurgis is like on the next season, I'm gonna shard Manager Dawn. I'm offering to bar my friends a solemn Yisung. Yeah. And is your friend list full? I don't think so. The butterfly only wanted to play Flower, but to be punished with that for that crime. That felt too unfortunate.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야?
Did you bring him back from the dead?
머리에서 조약적으로 금기된
I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the Heads Treaty.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
There's no such case. Although the carcass remains inanimate, something has to overridden it. Can you friend me? You can add me as a friend later. I can show you a code. And you can add me there. It's a good question. Do you use anyone's friend support IDs? In this dungeon, no. Right now, no. It is no such case. Although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야.
That's right. To be exact, it's the glass window. Can you sound my? Yeah, I mean, feel free to add me if you guys want. Feel free to add me. I mostly use the the borrowed ego when the borrowed ID when I don't have anything for that sinner, because I don't have decent IDs for all sinners yet. Gosheng has been what for almost 5 months since Walp. I'm gonna assume Walp is first. Okay. I guess we'll see. Hopefully, we'll see. But what if Walp gets announced, then expect like a gacha stream. Which sinner are you missing? I'm still missing good IDs for Yisung, Rodian, who else? Dawn, and then Heathcliff, and a bit. I can show later. That's right. To be exact, it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질
The
수
butterfly can now be free within it.
연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도
Even if its wings dampen while trying to cross the pond, are gripped in somebody's hands and crumble to dust, or dry out due to lack of flowers.
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내
The butterfly won't stop.
훗날엔
And eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요.
it'll make it across the sea. Yeah, I remember a lot of people have been lending me wild hunts. I heard that idea is just like really good. But yeah. I know I can shard wild hunt as well next season. But yeah, I mean, feel free if you want, you can. I mean, for everyone, feel free to add me. I can like show my thing later if any of you want to add me. Funnily enough, I've been playing for a couple of months now, and I still don't have a good Mersault ID. Oh yeah, I don't have a Mersault ID yet as well. Yeah, I'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea?
엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
Splendid, Youngji. This level of technology could have numerous applications. Oh, like Blade Lineage Mersault is the one from like the Kim event, right? The one previously. I was like, oh, I was kind of bummed because like I started playing right at the few last days of that event, so I don't really have any like place to like get more or farm event currency, so I can't really get it. But yeah, doing Mersault. This guy's okay ideas. Mostly Rhino, King Salt, and yeah, both of Mersault. WMR is worse than 2-star. And I don't really know much of the IDs yet. I started very recently, which is why I'm still in this canto. I can still farm it. Where? Where do I get it? Splendid, Youngji. This level of technology could have numerous applications.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
Youngji, why are you sure you really made this just for the conference? Some Kimsel shards? Where is that? What's on the hardest fights? Which one? Is it like the spice bush thingy magic? It's not that bad. You can shut up. B. Elmer Salt in Season 3 event. Ah. Season 3 event tab. Ah, that's interesting. But yeah. Build struggle for some reason. It's not that bad. Like, I remember I played with like a bug, so I couldn't really read any of the passives because it was locked, and I still did it first try. I'm not sure why people say it's like difficult for some reason. Yeah. And are you sure you really made this just for the conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것.
Getting where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts. That's not a bug. Okay, I don't know what's up with that then, because like I don't have like till the end of the fight, I did not unlock. I think I only unlocked 1 or 2 of the passives. I did not unlock much. The rest is like locked until the end of the fight. I can't reread it. I don't know what those do. It just happens. Yeah, Canto 5 will be fun. Okay, I guess I'll see what Canto 5 is all about later. It's the next one, I think, right? Yeah, we're on Canto 4, so this is 5. Next is 5. There's one line in this dungeon that I think has the most raw emotional anger in the game. In the voice acting, because if so, I'm excited to hear that. Getting where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts.
그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어?
Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것
But this, it doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me.
너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에?
Are you still not over what happened then?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나.
That's how you see it, Dongbek. Well, honestly, if you finish like Ruina, you don't really need to learn much to beat Dongbek. The next big boss is mainly a DPS check, and a really big one, so you can probably pass it. Absolute raw emotion. Yeah. Oh yeah. It may be because like I played Library of Ruina before, so I don't really have problems with this game. And then also LobCorp. LobCorp was the most fun out of like the 3 games in my opinion. LobCorp is amazing. Ruina is okay. Limbus is so okay. Ruina was still kind of fun, but LobCorp is just on a whole nother level of fun. I just wish it wasn't so like so janky, because it does have like some jank. I'm here like praying for a LobCorp remake, even though that will never come. I love LobCorp. I wanna play more games that's kind of like LobCorp. Do we have Restream in the discussion? Are you sponsored by them? Oh, not really, but like okay, I guess like it didn't get removed for some reason. I should remove that. Because Restream is like, because I use Restream as a service, and they like to change my description sometimes. Usually I revert them back to the normal description, but like sometimes it assigns it twice for some reason. So thanks for mentioning that. I'm just gonna quickly remove that. And no, I'm not sponsored by it. But yeah, it's because I'm using the service for free. Can dupe employees easily from LobCorp? What do you mean dupe? What do you mean dupe employees? Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, there's a lot of emails. You know, LobCorp maybe because it was mentally draining. People should like doing a bit more of a sufficient take. Huh. Again, I just like LobCorp. LobCorp is fun as hell. I actually got through the game with minimal death. I think the only deaths I got was like 2 deaths on Green Midnight for the first time, because I didn't know that apparently like short range weapons still deletes people on Green Midnight. And then I get like I didn't count it. I think it was like 4 or 5 deaths on the Bina suppression, and then I can't remember how many deaths I did on like the the day. Is it 49? Yeah, day 49 suppression. But yeah, challenge mod. I kind of want to do that at some point, actually. Whatchamacallit again? Yeah, at some point I'll do LobCorp, the like with mods, but it's gonna be in the far future because right now my whatchamacallit again? Thingy will be. My backlog is way too big, so yeah. Let's see. Since 2022. Wait, 2022 and like 20,000 emails. How much services do you sign up for? Holy shit! Like I've had my email since like since I think it was like 2010. And last time I checked, it was only like 60k or something, which I deleted most of them. Last time I deleted all of it. Yeah, I'm guessing you're using Thunderbird if your thing is like dying from email. Also, as June has talked about LobCorp do somewhere during the middle of the film of Limbus. Oh, I'm actually really excited for that then. And doing Kaizo sounds like a time. Yeah, I'm gonna find out there was so much more of a dead gauntlet than Impress Civiatis Ruina. But yeah, I'm taking you back now. I'm always taking him back with you. I don't know what you're talking about, Soldat. What the fuck? I'd never sent Yumi over to you. LobCorp with the TT2 protocol is broken and you have 50 days and no second chances. Yeah, I kind of want to try to do that at some point later because like my previous LobCorp run does have a lot of resets. But if I'm gonna do it again, like if I'm first thing, I definitely want to try doing it modded. But I also want to try to do like just a challenge run, like a permadeath run, like no resets at some point. But yeah, all right. That's how you see it, Dongbek.
너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
I would like to know what you think as well, Yisang.
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니요.
As Dongrang rightfully assessed, there is nothing short of a great first discovery. Yes, whatchamacallit, gambling. As Dongrang rightfully assessed, yep.
하나.
Alas.
유리창에 성의가 낀다면
If frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상도 똑같이
it will blur the reflected image all the same.
따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter.
이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나.
Yisang, you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance.
그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까?
But personally, I can't seem to think of a way. So how about this instead?
이상, 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어 보는 거야.
Yisang, try recreating it in your own way.
나의 방식.
My own way.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
That's right. By the next conference.
유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
Is it truly okay for me to handle a technology as valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
Get it wrong. I'm making the suggestion because it's valuable. Okay, LobCorp and Iron imposed 37 tariffs on T-Corp, no restars, no slowdown. Yeah, actually, LobCorp without pausing. Oh my god, that sounds like hell, but super fun as well. Like LobCorp, but you can't do all the time manipulation stuff. That does sound fun actually. Maybe I should try doing that at some point and see how far I can get. I know I'll need to pick my Ethnos very carefully if I do that. If I pick something stupid, then the run is botched. I'm gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna try that. See how long I can like. I mean, like, here's the thing though. Like, I just don't like the whole memory leak issue with with LobCorp. Even with the memory leak fix, like after playing normally is like fine, but after around 3 hours, the game starts lagging like hell, and I need to restart. Yeah, and yeah, I already used the memory leak fix, but like it still has like the same issue. Didn't really fix it that much. I don't know. Like the game runs fine for the first like 3 hours, but after like 3 hours or something, after I like done after some time, the game just becomes like very choppy, very laggy. But yeah, Hawkman's suppression, but for the entire game. That does sound fun though. I do want to try that at some point. Oh, suppression speeds up the game all the time as well. Yeah, I guess there's that. Gonna play the game like gonna try to play the game on like with no speed changes, so just normally most of the time. Welcome to Home is visit that Angel is always next to you as he wants to be your yaoi husband Bill thanks, so he removes your ability to manage the game. Oh, this brilliant ice jump scare. Oh dear. Alright. Okay. Almost precision run will be no pausing and perm 2.5 speed. Oh boy. But yeah, okay, let me zoom. I kinda wanna check this later, but let me show it for you. Let me go to window for a second. Yep. And yeah. Come on, load. Load, come on. Okay, if any of you want to add me, here's my ID. It's like I can copy it, I guess. There you go. Copy and then send. There you go. Here's my ID if anyone wants to add me. And oh wait, I got BP stuff. I haven't done the thread excavation. I need to do that later. I just haven't been like doing my dailies, damn it. And here's my scenery if you like, if any of you were wondering. Yeah, like, oh, and we got some extras as well. Like the ones that is like still a 2-star is because I don't have a 3-star for them. For Foss, we only have like Cromer Foss. We got Molar-ish. This is like we got like 3-star Ryoshu's for some reason. I don't know why we have so many 3-star Ryoshu's, but we got like the Heisho Ryoshu, the Chef, and the Kurokumo. And then Sinclair we got Grip and Enclair and Sinclair. Otis we got Butler and Heisho. And Gregory we got Firefist and Twin Hug. That's like that's the 3-stars I have. The 2-stars are mostly kind of random. Like only have like 1 IDs for the most of these. We got 2 Ryuchi and 7 for like Isang, and then Don only has that. Mersal only has that. Whatchamacallit, Isang only has Kurokumo and Liu. But yeah, Grumper fast. So quick break to get back into big swirly phantoms of Ego Dungeon. But yeah, these are most of my IDs. Okay, let me like switch that. Yeah, I can accept that. Let me quickly do that. If any of you want to add me, yeah, I'll just like, oh wait, I need to like do this. Accept, and I'll just accept everything. I don't know who is who. I just accept all of them. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. Resume. And yeah. This is sport. Yeah, I already used supports before. I know what how it's like. I just don't really use it that much because I kind of want to do this with like my own ideas most of the time. Though I do use supports when they do give like additional event drops usually. Okay, what's this? It's all Keiko's ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey Dante, can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will I do? What if we use an ampule? What happens if we do that? Okay. Proceed. Low warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient. Stop? I have no idea what this is saying. Measure square. It will appear that this device has 2 modes, single and group. It really looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? All allies that lost HP fully heal. Allies with full HP lose HP and SPO. Allied with least HP heals to full HP. I'll just do this then, because I don't really need everyone to heal. Yeah. This seems to have gotten much better. Okay. Neat. We don't have to. RR3 needs 2 teams. What's RR3? I don't know what RR3 is. I mean, you don't fully, but it depends on the luck and person. Why don't we do RR? Isn't we're having it unlocked? So that fluid psych it's a bit bad. I have fluid psych, by the way. Also, what is like RR? I don't know what RR is. Also, by the way, I do have like fluid psych fast. Okay, yeah. I mean, I get some egos. Like for fast, I got the lasso and fluid psych. For Ish, we got like Other Blossom, and then Sinclair we got Hex Nail. I know I don't have a lot of them. Yeah, I think that's all I have. I get like the Yearning Dracala on Mersault and just this. Yeah. What was it? I don't know. I haven't uptight it. I might uptight later. I just don't know what to like uptight my ego. I do have like one ego uptighting, but I don't know what I want to use it yet. Refraction Railway. I don't really. I haven't heard of that. Yeah. I guess at some point I'll stumble upon that. All right. Yeah. Let's enter this. Okay. Yeah, I'm still going through the game. And I again, and I think I'm still pretty far to like the end because I'm still like I play once a week, so like I do progress like kind of slowly. And complete MD mines. Okay. So I'm guessing Reflection Railway is like similar to like Mirror Dungeon in that it's like a repeatable thing where you can farm resources or something. I don't know. Is it? What is supposed to be this game? Occasional endgame content aside from fully around MD. Okay. Alright then. Okay. In some boxes, use boxes to get 1 to 3 shards for your sims and use them to get free goods or ITs of your choice. That's useful. So also yeah, so it's kinda like Mirror Dungeon. Okay. Alright, what's this? At least eggs. Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground Lab K core setup also manage eggs from the L core branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the nearest observe, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch the eggs. Yes. Considering our experience with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. Alright. Let's see. Get some very high ones. Let's do this. Threshold 12. What about this? Same thing. 5 to 17, 6 to 18, and then this 3 coin, both of them 3 coin, they're mostly gonna be like, they're similar. Oh, this one is like, it is definitely gonna be like a success. 3 coins and right on the threshold. Wait, yeah, even if I roll all tails, because it's not higher than 9, it's 9 or equal, so like, higher than 9 or equal, so regardless of the thing, it's a guaranteed success. Whoa. Yisang touched the egg, it started glowing. Soon afterward, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks like worth taking. Yisang seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Alright, and lost 10 SP. Fair enough. Piece of crumbled egg. Alright. On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources of a random affinity in possession. Alright. Let's see. So where we get to fight most we previously haven't. Alright. Yeah. I guess I'll figure that out once I get there. Okay. Let's do this.
화기애애했네요.
It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면
Things were good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place, but alas.
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
At the end of the day, human societies were so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
Today I saw something suspicious at the market.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
Now that intrigues me. What is it, Sanghyo?
이 발명품 감룡. 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
This invention. Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gabriel?
맞아. 그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
It is, but I mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's trust and faith that bind us together, isn't it?
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws.
구. 멋지군.
L and L. Fascinating.
요슈 씨 대본에 없는 큰일 나요.
Ryoshu, you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐?
I know, they made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? I will keep on Walpurgis like, what you mean, the night, Walpurgis night. It's like, it's German, I think. So who else just wants to begin with frop spam? What the fuck? Please don't, you're gonna trigger automat.
구인의 내부로부터
Did I
만든
forget?
어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지
No.
않도록.
No technology made within the league shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money.
그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데. 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까?
But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do?
뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데.
We've got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
We got here from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay the rent.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱.
That's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district.
사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은
They're demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥
I can pay that, so I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로
Wait.
직접 말해.
Why haven't I been told about this before? Cease, did you know all along, Youngji? I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
I understand you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother Youngji, Dongbek.
나는 괜찮아, 상어.
I'm fine, Sanghyo.
동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서.
Don't worry, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the league.
그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
And Yusang, while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
It bothers me not, for accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend for the league's sake.
응? 잠깐, 이성 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
What? Wait, Yusang, were you that rich? Oh dear, but let me quickly remove that. Let me do this. There you go. Okay. Yeah, but don't worry. Again, those are pretty usual. I already have like a quick protocol for that. It's just to press 2 buttons and they're gone. Yeah. Wait. What? Wait, Yisang, were you that rich?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요?
You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
The enemies will start attacking again, you know?
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Who's fooling around like an oaf, failing what's as easy as reading words on paper? Huh. Okay. Alright.
위에서 당신을
Why do they
관리자로
have tears as well?
정하기에는
I wonder why.
이유가 있겠지.
탐구는 끝났어.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
Okay.
떼어내주지.
I just realized why does Encore have so much SP? Where did he get that SP from? Oh dear. Where did he get that SP from?
숨통 끊기.
Okay. You know, since Yisung is like a mandatory ID for like all of the fights here, I wonder what happens if he dies. What happens if Yisung dies? Will he just like, I don't know, you guys too happy, gonna make him more depressed? Yeah. That man is far too mentally well. We need to mind break the German twink. Nothing? Huh. I guess we just have like a slot that's dead or something? Like a dead slot? Okay. Let's see. And we got a thing here, which means the break, which we don't really do anything in. Let's just save. And yeah. The wrong is get rid of 18,000 emails. Okay. I'm glad you got rid of them because holy shit, that's a lot of emails. Alright.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어.
On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it
이름 붙였지.
Yeonsim.
그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가
And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings. Sinclair, I'm no longer mentally ill, Dante. TikTok, my goat is washed.
연심 속에서 비로소
In Yeonsim, I met you at last.
아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를.
My left-handed self, beautiful and serene.
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am
이상이라 하지. 이거 참
Sang-yi.
경험이네.
Yusung, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is. And more are coming in unrate. Amazing. What the fuck have you been subscribing to? How much I think you need to like, I think right now you need to start like unsubscribing to all the things you have been subscribing to because holy shit. Oh dear. But yeah. I guess, yeah, don't worry. That's kind of what happens when you have way too many emails. I found that it was like easier to just use the web-based Gmail to like do it. I'm assuming you're using Gmail because on Thunderbird it just lags like hell. Yusung, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
And the mirror you're holding
연심이라 하오.
is what I call Yeonsim.
연심이라.
Yeonsim, huh? To grind or study to seek. Yes, grind. This is trying to reach you out your cast extend warranty. Yeah.
이것은
Yeah.
무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어.
This is a product of grinding something. Scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
See, I suppose all versions of Yusung were dedicated to research. He even seemed to seek the grind. Sang-yi on that grind, yeah. He got that Yusung grind set. But yeah. It doesn't want to unload more emails. What do you mean? You can like bulk delete. It's just that if you bulk delete, you won't you can accidentally delete something important. I see. Those all versions of Yusung were dedicated to research.
날개가 돋아 있구려.
You have wings on your back. If my eyes aren't being deceitful,
그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때?
what do you think of them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여.
They look quite warm and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어.
We look into the head and of each other. You get a grind. You want that fussy, those fluid sacks. That giss chef. What the fuck is that? Oh dear. We look into and head of each other.
영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야.
I only made my notifications to Brother Youngji's war. OMG, got 892 more unrated souls. Go Dayo. Oh god. At this point, like, yeah, like, I mean, I guess it's a good, gut. You just need to, like, delete them all. And remember to, like, set it up so that emails get deleted automatically from now on. Because considering that you have that much emails from, like, an account made from, like, made at, what's again, 2022 or something? That's, you probably subscribe to a lot of things. So you should probably, make your email auto-delete. Fellas, I had to announce to you that I had fallen into a gunner game. What game though? Depends on what game. You have record typing something. November 26, 2022. That's like only like 2 years worth of emails. Holy shit, you why do you have so many emails? God damn. But yeah, do you have record typing something? Sometimes I guess. Only made my notifications to Brother Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성도
I want to show a reflection of any possibility
주고 싶었어.
in its unvarnished image, without a blur. Gunner game, oh dear. As long as it's not a game that drains your money, go ahead, be a real dude and goon, I guess. Was signing up to all of TGIs. Yeah, I don't think anyone ever like said that you were hacked. It's just that you you subscribe to way too many things. I remember signing up for all the TGIs. I don't know what TGI is though. Yeah, why is sending you so many emails? Let's see. Which one? This game that turned your favorite name into a hot girl. I think you know what I'm referring to. Not entirely sure. I don't think I know. But yeah. Typo of this. Oh, this. Yeah. But yeah, you sign up for way too many things that's probably the case. Like, if you have a news teller you don't whatchamacallit again, you don't open, just unsubscribe to it. It's good practice because when you get something that's actually important, it will actually get into the top of your inbox. So you can actually see when you have an important email. Do you realize how little that narrows it down? I want to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데.
The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away.
이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
Yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가.
This is why I haven't been able to see you lately to discover this. I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district.
그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네.
I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
정말.
Can't speak.
너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
Dongrang, why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. The Gunner bait got you. Oh dear. Yikes. Then no, I don't really know what game you're referring to them. Using just the rice fields. It's funny that you're talking so ferociously. Yeah, yep.
이상 이놈한테 시끄럽다고
I read that.
전해줄래?
Yisang, will you tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
Why don't you first hide your official recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 선임처럼 있어.
Kubo, why don't you say something? You've been part of the league for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
What more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind.
깍도 깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity, some cold fish you are. Yeah. Also, yeah, like once you actually clear up your email, if you get like junk mail, remember to unsubscribe to it. Okay. I saw someone say that Isang looks like the sad Po plushie. Wait, what? The sad Po plushie? I haven't seen that. I see.
이것이
So this
너가
is how
세상을 보는 방식이구나.
you feel the world.
내가 보는 세상이라.
The world I view is it.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대.
Did you know they say every invention carries hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor?
그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
Discovering them is one of the spectators' joys. It's a tidbit that's good to know.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
So Isang, what do you plan to do with this technology?
무엇을
Do
해본다니?
what exactly?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야.
Brother Youngji's glass window is already making the rounds.
관심을 보이고 있다더군.
Researchers from other nests have taken interest, or so I've heard.
참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
Really, we rarely saw visitors in the past, but now we might have to start punching tickets too, so all those people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
So if you announce your work here,
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
Dongrang, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this.
없다고?
None?
전혀?
At all?
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까?
is to keep this as a moment of laughter, solely between us. Dot 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 dot. Pull up set potion compared to the Yisang looking down spread. You see what I mean? I'll check it later, probs. I'm kinda lazy to open up the thing. Total is 19. Why do you guys still have 90,000 though? Why did it go up? I thought it was 633 earlier. Oh god. Dot 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 dot.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
Look, just what is your idea of?
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어.
Yisang, that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데
The first is,
제 머리를 핥아가지고.
you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and it suddenly licked his hair.
그러게. 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
True, I've never seen Dongbong laugh as loudly as then. Of you? What do you mean out of you? The cow.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이.
That I think we'd best forget.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지.
My message is the funniest situation happened to me. No, I was like reading the dialogue. I was reading the game's dialogue. That's the game's dialogue. Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Fearing that they will burn me, I tended to watch them from the side.
하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오.
However, not seeing the subjects straightly does not mean I think lowly of them.
바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있어.
Even without looking, it is possible to seep in.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
Similar, to be exact, Limbus Company uses a mirror with special modifications.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
You invented something incredible, Yisang.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
What Youngji and I did wasn't invention, we discovered rather.
기사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다.
T-Corp won't have been pleased with the idea of technology capable of peeping peeping into other worlds without permission. Also, if you're getting like new messages like every like if you're getting new emails by the second, like it has only been like 5 minutes. If you got new emails, I think that email is kind of like done for. I think you need to like ditch that because that's a bit. I think that email is done. Like if you emptied it now in a month, it's just gonna have 10,000 emails again. At that point, I think you should just like abandon that email as a lesson in not subscribing to every single thing, or like you know, newsletters and stuff like that. Like holy shit. Oh, okay. I guess it only shows up now. Start running for their life right now. Because holy shit, that's a lot of emails. Igor won't have been pleased with the idea of technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission. Yeah, remember to unsubscribe to most of it as well. Please remember to do that because you don't want to get flooded. If it's junk, that is. Because if you're not reading it, it's probably junk. Remember to unsubscribe. Igor won't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 나 알고 있겠지.
I do believe you know well enough that their problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고 있었으나
Although we had figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지.
we thought it would be fine since it was only used as a pastime between us.
참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었어.
The decision couldn't have been more good. Okay, hey, this guy. I already fought this guy multiple times on MD. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, and this one is unclashable. Of course, this goes into Isang. Let's do this for now. How is it now? This gives me a problem to unsubscribe him. Do not do anything. Just not even trying to stop the spam. Holy shit. In that case, you should just block it then. Because in that case, it's like, oh god. God damn. For me, I haven't been having much problem though. My like my old email I already ditched, so I don't really use it anymore because back then I didn't really know about stuff. But my new email is like pretty clean. The new email that I get, like, well, I say new even though it was like a few years ago. I think it was in like when I started high school. I think it was around when I started high school. I switched my email and actually treated it properly. And till now, it's still like very clean. Only important stuff like comes in. So yeah, make sure you clean up your stuff. And oh, hold on. Let's just make it go over here or something. And yeah, which one is this? The first one. Is this better? Yeah, this better. Okay, let's do this. And yep. Please treat your email with care. If you need to subscribe to things to get like free stuff, like, you know, subscribe to our newsletter to get this for free, just use a burner email. And if you need to make an account that you don't want, just again use a burner email. Like those times when you need to like upload like some, you know how sometimes when you go to a restaurant they tell you to upload in a picture into Instagram and then they'll give you a discount. What you call it again? On those cases, just make a burner account and upload there. Okay. Gain bind on use, huh? So she gets bound? I'm just going down finally. I consider email to all that spam stuff. Yeah. That's also a good. That's also like a good call as well. I personally use burners, but for those who like, you can also just have a dedicated email for signing up for newsletters and stuff like that. And that email is like Just make sure you use a separate email for it. Don't combine everything into one. Yeah. Yes, hopeless. Yeah, for being my emotional support during this tumultuous time. the email incident. Oh dear. There's some of those things I need to do, but goddamn, if I'm getting them used to promo stuff. Yeah. Sometimes there are those annoying things. I do have an email that I use for like spam stuff as well, but it hasn't really gotten much use. I usually most of the time I just use burners. So there's that. I know. Also, hold on. Oh, it's gonna be 45. I need to defend here. Otherwise, Enquire's gonna go crazy. Yo, welcome, Yuki. How's day been? It's good. It's good internet habit to do that. It's only when Dungeon Run I only use Little Sister Dawn and Encore. Got so many good blunt ego gift that made Sinclair almost do 500 damage. Hell yeah. Let's go. Stacking damage, hell yeah. Alright. Okay. What happened because you might kill me with SMP again. It's not that bad. It's not horny, so it's fine. Last time she wants to kill me, now she will say hello like a normal person. Yeah. Truly a BPD moment. Right. Okay. Tremor stuff. I don't really have had much uses for that. Also, what? I thought. What? Wait. Aren't I supposed to go to the next floor? Where is the next floor? Oh, wait, here. Oh, I just realized that, huh? That's funny. Okay, so we'll get multiple Abno fights. Huh, okay. Didn't realize that this new section appeared. I don't really need to heal though. Why? Okay, I guess I'll heal here. You only use those for boss fights and Final Four also easy to keep staggering the boss. Yeah. What do you mean why you forgot why you wanted to kill Yuki? Oh dear. Dude just casually forgets about that. Okay, I'll stretch a bit. It's quiet. Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게. 외곽 너머는 이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만
You're
존재하는
right.
세계였어.
Let's world beyond the outskirts. One flew with such beautiful and shall beings. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, when did? Well, not even I remember that. Wait, when did? Kill me on what? I don't even remember that. Wait, what? When? Why? How did I not know about this? When did I almost get killed? Hold on, what? You're right, was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with sweet little tranquil beings. Started with this funny tee moment for real. Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. He wants to see Yisang is a similar version. Oh dear. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? Practically a trophy and almost die? Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't even know. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신 혹시
Right.
외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를
Do you,
알고 있어?
by any chance,
이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건
no story about
간절한 사람에게
things from beyond the outskirts?
알려줄까?
It's say there's a thing that lives here. Granting wishes to those who are nice. Wanna hear it? Yeah. No one wants to see that. Right click on the trophy. Okay, guys, love to do a thing without your tools and keep saying, oh no. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? If you're talking about the thing, no, that's like part of the game. That if the April Fool's update, right? That is correct that you would get teleported in without anything. I was saying oh no because it was a silverfish boss fight. It is normal to go in without tools there. That's not how the trophy works. I click the middle part. The middle part sends me into the dungeon. God damn it, Stardust. I clicked the middle part too. When I clicked that, I was wondering what the fuck it is. Yeah, it was on purpose. It was part of the game. That is the dungeon. I was saying, oh no, because it's a boss floor and the bosses are silverfish. Yeah, the entire circus. Oh no, Yuki is Yumi now. Yes. Right, do you by any chance know a story about the things beyond outskirts? It's like that there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Wanna hear it?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
Sure, I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래?
The MNK key.
그래서 봤거든.
Can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there. Better start preparing because you're going to start fighting for your life in the dojo. Yes. Can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진.
When you look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddied light.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는.
I can see lone stars looking down at us.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는.
Since the city I can see from here
들리지 않으니.
is filled with cries of pain and despair. Yes, you are going into the dojo. You shall be trained under whoever is gonna take up the job as like the dojo sensei or something. Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair.
차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며.
I rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. You can't stop me. It's still not done. Still now though. Oh dear. Oh, is it an empty screen? Oh, I need to click again. That's weird.
처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면.
Sorry I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story. Get sidetracked. Ah yes. ADHD moment. Oh god.
그래. 마침내 소원을
I
이룬
see.
거야.
Have you finally fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도
Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky,
그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니.
those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead.
그러니 괜찮을 거야.
So it'll all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
Wow, was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
As the golden bow generated the phantoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them. Give us more ruins content. What are ruins? I don't know what ruins are.
K사의 특이점.
Equal singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
I can sure see that. It's bringing back dead people to fight us.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
Did the mind of that tearful thing melt into this resonance as well then?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
That means the tearful thing is no different from people.
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
Dante, in this world, there are many who seek after stars. Okay, what do you mean find your flame? I don't know what that means with that context. Okay, more of these guys. I'll just do this and okay.
그렇게 신고를 처리한 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테 적합한 조치.
let's get through all of the filler stuff, filler fights, because there's so many of them.
것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Okay.
끝났어.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Come on.
아직 죽지
Cardo announcer need, I guess. Okay.
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Alright. Okay, I'm guessing we're like making a weird spiral here. Okay. The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Take a closer look. That's our only option apparently. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Alright. Let's see. Threshold is 7. Threshold 12. Thank you to hydrate. Let me hydrate. Where's my bottle? Here it is. Okay. Alright, thank you for that. And what about this? Okay, yeah, this is like much better, and it got 3 like if we flip heads on any of this, we would like win it. So yeah, there you go. Already done. Once look at the cabinet, the center discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur, and the cabinet disappeared. Okay.
당연하지.
Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Okay. 5th column, 8. Oh, okay, they're all okay. I guess I can't really. Let's see. 2nd, 5th, 5th, 8, 6th, 1st. 5th row, 8 column. That sounds useful. That sounds neat. Do this technically the colloquial term for the very outer reaches of the outskirts and location beneath the city. Oh. Okay. Interesting. You took the item out of the drawer on the 5th row, 8 column. It's a mysterious blue mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Okay, sharp illusion. Price skills deal plus 10% damage. Alright then. Why can't I grab the others though? Like, I'm still there. Why can't I grab the others? That's wonky. Alright. Briefly mentioned the previous 2 games as well. I just know at some point, like, I remember on Ruina, for example, like the blue reverb and the smoke girl, the Gear of Gears girl that like go to an old Lobcore facility, but that's pretty much it. I remember that. On Lobcore, I forgot if they mentioned stuff about like, I mean, I know there some of them mentioned outskirts, like the lab being in the outskirts and some abnos coming from the outskirts, but that's pretty much it. The space has changed. Where was this place?
무슨 소리야, 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
What are you talking about, Anang? This is the road we could traverse all the time. Oh, right.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교야.
This was the place of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
You research by night and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라. 군산 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
Ooh, an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Yisang.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이
Originally,
있었어.
children used to run these streets.
많지는 않지만 드문드문.
Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
Even a single abandoned ball would keep a smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
I am vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
지금은 안 보이네.
I like how Don still talking like that even on the script. But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가.
Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories.
그 중에 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
Among them are those I made, those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands.
이상.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기.
They were optimized for efficiently monitoring people. It made pressing labors more convenient than ever.
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business. Don't for gonna be the one of those people that are like, hello fellow kids, I am not cool and am I not cool and hip like the rest of you? Oh dear.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아.
Well, even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off.
부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
You gave it all for the league.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일
Do
처음
you
만든 기술이요.
remember? The first thing I invented after getting a job at T Corp.
인식표 말이지.
Identification tags, right?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
Yeah, I made them to help lost kids.
우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요.
It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents.
그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요.
But now, they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
Heck, I made those things and even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지.
Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T Corp's district.
그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요.
Which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로.
Untainted, unadulterated, I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge.
아무것도 얻지 않을 수 있도록.
So that I won't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상.
You knew you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Isang?
당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은.
That you'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
So don't feel guilty about it. Okay. Alright. It'll be funny if like even in the fights they're still black and white. But they're not. But imagine if they have like a if they have a specific shader on the fights just to keep it on theme. Okay.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투에 묻히면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Okay. Alright.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
그 오물 다 죽어라. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Yeah. This dungeon is like a VN with some fights in between, a little bit of gameplay in between. It's like a VN in disguise. Yes. Alright. Save theme. Don't need to change anything. And alright. Another apple fight. This one new. Okay. And this guy. We also fought this guy a lot in Mirror Dungeon, so I can already know what's up here. And this is just a win rate fight. And when the player fights Swarm History Dungeon, you have the whole what the whole of Inferno is. Yeah.
숨통 끊기.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Wait, it's all just a VN. Always has been. So this is the like the what you mean the
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장
what you called again?
알아듣겠습니까?
The elusive VN stream that everyone has been wanting to see, but I haven't done. I thought I never would stream a VN, but here I am. I say that even though the first game I stream on this channel is actually a VN. I will finish that, by the way. Like, the first game I stream on this channel is You're Doomed to Die, which is a VN, and I did not finish it because we reached the ending of the... Because back then the game isn't finished yet, so I reached the end of the game at that section. So, whatchamacallit again? I will need to get back to that game at some point. Whatchamacallit again? But I'm probably gonna do it when the game is finished. VN stream with Han isn't a cat or insane VN. You know what? Maybe I'll make a VN with me as a cat. That'll be funny on stream. I'll do like a VN game dev stream. But for now, I do want to do for the game dev stream that I will do. Like I might do the game dev stream on like Friday. I don't know yet because Friday is like 50-50 of 50-50 whether I'll be able to stream or not. But if I do the game dev stream on Friday, I will make a bullet hell game because I just feel like it. Like making the bullet hell game last week was fun, so I want to do a bit more. But I can make a VN at some point and let you guys write it because personally I suck at writing. I don't like writing. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's tail talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago, and they started removing the talismans and angled their bodies. This is what could be going on. Alright. Okay. None of this is good. Oh my god, none of this is good. Okay. I think this will be the best. I don't really know. Let's try. Let's try with you. Okay, good. Sinclair got the detached cat talismans that stood before the wooden doll. It seems to be gazing in silently. Or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Sinclair extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, the talismans flew toward the doll, so that no one will cry. After muttering the phrase, Sinclair came back to their position. Alright. So no one will cry gains 5 reattached curse talisman. Sinclair gains 2 haste next turn. Okay then. Alright. Reattached curse talisman. And oh my god, that's a lot of coin. God damn. It's so much coin. I don't think I've even like fought against this thing last time I on Mirror Dungeon. But yeah, that's quite a lot. God damn. Start. Okay. Come on, it's almost dead. I don't even know what I want to write if I do a VN. What do you mean if I make a VN, honestly? I just don't really write much. Okay, I will need Sinclair to defend because otherwise, bad stuff. Sinclair gonna go crazy again. Come on, just 32 HP. Okay, neat. Okay. Right, and we got the 1000 bundle. I still remember that from last time. Piece of a torn spring. Take minus 10% pride affinity damage. I will feel desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawly mind. Okay, and I guess my only option is to enter that. Okay, let's see. Finally, we're on floor 2. This is gonna take a while. Okay, I wanna do that. Abnormal fight. Okay. Please let me finish this dungeon here. Floors fell, and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는
More people are visiting us each day,
쌓여가는구려.
and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워.
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
사업일 때가 딱 적당했어.
None of us the right amount of people.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
So many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut that mouth? How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마.
Don't be sour, Dongbek. Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고
Some consider the assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지.
while some consider the commotion to be growth.
나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
As for me, I saw it slantwise as always.
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는
As
거지.
if rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies.
날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에
I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Okay. More petalums. I like them. I think they're cute. Alright. You do this. And then, that's a 4. So, you do this. And then, you do this. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh wait, never mind. We healed, so this should be fine. I forgot to check and Claire's SP.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하지 약보는 맛이 나누고 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Come on. Filler fights. If only there's a way to like speed this up, like play on like double speed. That'll be useful.
탐구는 끝났어.
이제 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만
Because this takes a while. It's not that entertaining if like when I'm fighting things that I've already fought before. Okay. It's interesting with a printer that has grown legs and tentacle arms. It sounds accurate enough. Printers are hellspawns. I don't think I've ever met someone who enjoys printers. Okay. Printers suck. They jam all the time.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 않았네.
Youngji hasn't shown for his confidence as well. And holding left click while ego animations going speeds that up, but not sure how that works for normal combat animations. It doesn't seem like it. I tried doing that, but it doesn't seem to speed up anything. Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 두 번째랬나?
I hear he's been officially invited by Wing. This is probably the second time.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백.
Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongbek.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어.
There's no need to be so fixated on number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야?
Say, Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine? Candles for stream, 6.5 hours look inside, it's mainly battles. Yeah.
영주님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니
I mean, precious time in a
어린애 장난감
packed
같은
schedule
것밖에 안 보이잖아.
to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings. Also, yeah, this is like I think my 4th Kanto 4 stream, and each of them took like around 5-ish hours on average. So I've been in this Kanto for like 20 hours. Holy shit. By the end of the stream, at least. By the end of the stream, it'll be like 20 hours of Kanto 4. I made precious time in my pack schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군.
Oh, it's been a while. No, and pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야.
You arrived later than we did with it, but it looks like you adapt much faster.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데.
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할 걸.
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해 줄게.
Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something.
누린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니?
Nolan, do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash?
몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminators conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dongbek.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야.
Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all. Is that inclusive this YouTube censorship? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not even seeing that on my automod. Hold on, I need to refresh that, I think. Cause it's not showing on my automod. Like it's like a rude YouTube censor, which sometimes does happen. Yeah. It's not even whatchamacallit again? Help for some reason. It's a mistake for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all.
그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심히
By the way,
사람도 아니고 나중에 뭐 해 먹고 사려고?
what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? Yeah, it just eats the message if it gets censored sometimes. Alright.
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose who'll run a chicken restaurant? What?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로
Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain.
나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
They only need a single pair to fly. That way, humans get more meat to eat while chickens lose nothing for it. Sheesh. How financial food is good. I guess that applies to a lot of places.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄. 통통치킨 어때?
Let's see. How about Bumpy Chicken?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장난감
Dongrang, never try renaming things again. Never try naming things again. Got it? Because apparently me shooting the technological zombie is not child friendly. Yeah. YouTube do be like that sometimes.
그때 희미하지만
I may have heard a faint sound at the moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고
Knowing well that consequences a minuscule crack could write about, I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각.
Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I would simply observe standwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped.
이제야 하게 돼요.
Realization comes too late. This is going to be the longest VN in existence. Oh no. Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know, Dongbek,
네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어.
your words weren't particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라.
It was actually what Nolan said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나.
That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. Let's see. Okay, yep. Everything's just dominating and like favored. Just let it happen. Let it do its thing. Okay, yep. Yeah. Yeah. Actually sparing win rate. Pretty much. Since most of these are like filler fights. Hopefully the boss will post something. Hopefully. Because so far most of the bosses has been like kinda just that. They just exist. Okay. Let's see. Alright, just continue going straight.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Just continue going straight until we finish the thing.
어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가
If all the stories in the world were happy ones,
하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라.
the skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과
In solitude and darkness are stars born.
그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고.
You love my stories for the same reason.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니.
I'll tell you tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
So cry for me, in my stead, and in everyone else's. Okay. Most units are updated to 3, only 2 units are updated for a... Only 2 units that are updated for a that's wearing out in the Okay, that's neat. I only have like uptie for on like my ish, and that's also mostly because I used the uptie ticket on it. Because I haven't seen like the point of uptie 2 for now. I think uptie 3 is already good enough because you get access to skill tree. Yeah. Later I should probably also like uptie some of my egos as well, like at least to 2, just so I could get the passive running. Because I think they'll be useful for like for MD. Okay. Guess passives. This is just flat improvements. Okay. Bits of a torn summer. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I will simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Take minus 10% gunning affinity damage. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. The eagles. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry too much. But I also didn't like uptie it because I really don't have any use for it for now. It's not really like putting a crutch on me. So like I'm still brazing through like most of the content without uptying them. So I just haven't done it. Okay. Alright. We got another abnormal fight. Let's see.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
We've received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T-Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지.
The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wingstech agency will be confiscated.
기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린
Whether they're
원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지.
Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted.
그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
That's why we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니 그 유리창 때문에?
But why now of all times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No, is this about the window?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
Wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall. You know, who knows? T-Corp might just give us the approval. Also, I have both the Heshopax IDs if you want. I'm pretty sure I already put it on my thing, on my list of IDs that people can borrow. Yeah, I already put both of them in. I think. I'm not sure if I put Otis in or not because I updated Otis later. God might just give us approval.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라.
Foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to sort of wings like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
We deserted our whole times for this cause, and now it's just that we yield our knowledge after all we've done through. Also, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you just click on borrow, click on support ID. What do you mean sort that out later? I already showed like, I'm not sure if you put an artist in his company. Yeah. But like, I'm pretty sure I already sent my thingy multiple times, right? My friend ID. Just do that and then like, just take it from there or something, I don't know. Earlier. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through.
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아?
Let's see the bigger picture, rather than just T-Corp. Won't the city as a whole be benefiting for them?
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고.
Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys.
내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you can always just like rewind the stream and get the code later, and I can just accept it later. Yeah, just send me over. I'll like when I wake up, I'll just check it or something. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이 실체도 없는.
But yeah, just rewind the stream to get the code later. It's there.
버려야 할까?
Should we really squander the chance on protecting this make-believe organization?
강남, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
You know, I'm not really a big fan of how Dongbek's voice is a lot quieter than the others. It's so quiet compared to the others for some reason. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
But you think they'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. Dot.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네.
You're right. I got wrong. What's the point in all this?
와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
Wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an order for genuine study like us? Okay. And black screen, and we need to click again for some reason. Yeah, this section is slightly wonky for some reason. We saw two already, like a black screen that we need to click to progress. Oh no, are you certain you're alright?
이것 봐, 이상.
Hey, check this out, Isang.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어.
I chance upon this curious thing in the back streets.
헤이사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노 로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 조사하면
It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye. And when you inject it,
아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
no matter how badly you crush, hurt, fracture, rip, torn, or chop away,
금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. Hey.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
It was perfectly fine to be hurt.
정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
동랑.
Dongrang. Okay. Alright. Hey, we get this guy. Dirty Frogs also fought this guy a lot on back on the MD as well. Alright. Inflict sinking. Okay, the sinking goes into Enclair, so that's actually good. That's actually really good. Okay, hold on. Who does this originally go to? Because if this goes to Enclair, then I'm gonna move this over. Let's see. So you move this here. It goes into no, so I'll do this instead then. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, for everyone, feel free to trade codes if you guys want. Okay. Do this. Discord chat also works. Though if it's on Discord, do use DMs instead. Just use DMs, cause just to prevent general from getting too spammy. Or you can also do the other way around, because I know Soldat sent their friend code on #introductions. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. Make sure all of this is being attacked by something, and then I'll. Okay, so yeah, only 2 goes in here. Where does this go? Otis and Enclair. Oh, Rupture though. Okay, the sinking one is just this. Where does it go originally? Let's see. Originally that goes into you. Okay, so I guess I'll do this then. Let's do that, and yeah, I think it should be okay. Yeah, this is neutral, but we'll be fine. If it's struggling, then I'll defense dice, defense skill, defense dice. Yes. And it also assumes personality that's called carrying on Discord. Ah. Yeah. Fair enough. Dice. Ah, yes, yeah. I love using my dice. Oh, please don't do it like that. Let me also, what's this? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do damage first and then I'll move everything. So let's first move, not that one. This one, let's move it here. This one, move it here. This one, move it here. And then this, let's move to the other umbrella. Okay, so we got hits on the 2 umbrellas. The rest goes in the fox. Let's go. Oh shit! Okay, Enquire is going crazy. Enquire will go crazy. Losing your flat circle D2s for attack rolls, not coins at all. A coin is just a D2, honestly. A coin is really just a fancy D2. Or a not so fancy D2. Hold umbrellas will line up around the roofing fox. Hold ward and hold umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for a way. For wings know how long trying to protect the fox. But it really doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then, as Cinder slowly walk towards it. The fox notices the Cinder approaching, but it doesn't growl nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant pace. Alright. Let's see. Very high. You're the only one who's very high. Because you're gonna roll... Because you're on minus 45. So you're gonna roll all tails. Yeah. Cinder ward told the fox before getting under the one umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the Cinder under the umbrella, but Cinder raised their head up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the Cinder knew the rain will stop someday. Okay. Alright. You can't lose SP if you're already on max negative SP. But alright. Yep. It's distorting, but we'll be fine. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Only Foss is getting hit by the thing. We should be okay. Alright, let's see. Does it not clash? I guess it... Wait, if I remove this, it's on... here, right? Does it clash now? Oh, okay, there you go. That does clash now. I want that to clash. And this go on a post. And then for this, let me see if there's anything better. Let's see. Anything that's not Foss, that is, because Foss, there's a chance that Foss will be staggered here. If not, then okay, it doesn't seem like it, so I'm just gonna use I'll just defense that. Don't really need to use my ego here, especially with minus 10. Which one these? But yeah. Yeah. This corruption cost no one. Can't lose any more SP if you're already crowded. Yeah. Oh, it depends for DMing people. It depends on their settings. Sometimes people's settings are people set their settings to not whatchamacallit again, receive DMs from strangers. Sometimes they do. It's different for everyone. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Wait. How much damage did Foss take? Why is Foss still on 146 HP? Did I miss something? Like, did I miss something important? Okay. Let's see. Otis, you do this instead. And where does that go? Oh, that's goes into the same. Alright. Then I'll just I guess over here. I don't want to use that because how much does it even cost actually? It costs like 10. Yeah, I'm not using that. I'm just gonna defense dice this. And yeah, I think everything else. Oh wait, you're not clashing with anything though. Hold on, let me remove all of this first, and let me check this. My one. Okay, yeah, it's all 4, so you can't really clash with anything. All right, let's just do that. And which one was like being redirected? I forgot which one. Let me just check. So this one or this one? I can't remember. Inflict Rupture, inflict sinking. I I don't really want the sinking, so I guess I'll try to defend that. Alright. Sinking on you is fine, sinking on the others no, because they do need to deal damage. And yeah, okay.
탐구는 끝났어.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Okay.
이만하면 훌륭하군.
Right. Come on. When defeating is called slot F resistance using skill, LS gain +2 skill power. Yep. Take minus 10% gloom affinity damage. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to passing below the sea. Okay. Wait, I feel like I'm getting like I'm getting like one shot for every single affinity, I'm guessing. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go up. Okay. Hey, we get the boulders again. Let's go.
코스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
아홉의 안에는
It was
시들미
something among the
있었어.
nine.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 훔치렸고
Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment in their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds.
나빴고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지.
In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air. I told you, Yumi is like, I don't know what you sent back to me, but there's Yumi is not here right now. Yumi is with the director. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds begin to fill the air.
멀쩡한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 대업 소리,
Orderly footsteps, sounds of one apiece that signify their position, and heavy, low voices. Like, I'm not the one in the workshop who needs Yumi for everyday work, okay? Yeah. I thought I already said it like 3 times. Okay, let's see. And you definitely have audio on some of those. Only footsteps. Only the first one you don't have audio. Only footsteps, sounds of one-up keys that signify their position, and heavy low voices.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
Why? Why did you tell them the leak's location? And I still don't know how to pronounce that. And
누구라도 그랬을 거예요.
anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to Escort.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you can't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
이자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
Why are these people dragging me away?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠?
Why is it a crime that I can't yield my technology?
그 기술에는 가치가 없다면서. 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
My technology was worthless. You say it yourself. Youngji, help. I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야.
No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
It'll all be over once I got back, if I give away the glass.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
If you're caught, the league will be done for. Who knows what might they do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도
The voice of desperation ringing the air did not change a thing.
그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their
내
creations.
차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다.
I knew my turn would come,
그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
and I don't believe we'll ever see each other again.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
Those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living in hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면
I decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again.
직접 자기
Those who left on their own.
있었고
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
Let's see. I saw a irreversible ocean. Talk about making an RP scenario. I mean, do it, I guess. If you feel like doing something, like, I guess my advice for like for everyone, if you feel like doing something, just do it. Especially if it's something that's easy. Like, oh, I feel like I want to learn the guitar. Then, I mean, maybe that wasn't really a good choice because guitars are expensive as hell. But let's say it was like, whatchamacallit again? Oh, I want to like write a book. Do it. Just do it. That's easy as hell. You get a pen and paper. Even if you don't have PC, you should be able to do it. But yeah, guitar classes, neat. I saw the child resembled the ocean. It's not like the glass or the mirror. But I like the things reflected on the waves and the tides of the ocean. Since I couldn't fathom the depths of the waters, I decided to follow along. And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks. That's also because, like, I guess a lot of people like to overthink when they want to do something, so they end up never doing it. And my advice is to just do it. Don't worry about like doing shit or stuff like that. If you feel like you want to do it, just do it. Just do it thinking that it will be just your thing. Like, you're not gonna show it to anyone else. That will like make it a bit easier if you're like a bit too self-conscious about people seeing the trash you make. And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks. Like that winter approach.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
It was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of Nine member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. Okay. Come on. It was a long story just for an Abno fight. That was such a long story for just a small short Abno fight. Damn it. Okay, this here. I'll move this here, and then this trio should be able to redirect. Yeah, there you go. Winry is really bad on fucking whatchamacallit again? These focus encounters. It's really bad. Come on. Get done, please. Filler fights, please get finished. Okay, let's get you. That's 14 HP. Yeah, I think you can just kill it. Let's do that. Okay. Start. Okay. Need to stretch a bit as well. Oh god. At least my back feels like it's actually healing. Like over the last year, like I remember like over the last year my back has been really bad, but like over the last few months it hasn't actually been that bad. It's been a bit better than usual, which is nice. It's good to know. Alright, good to know that it's healing slowly. Alright, I guess I'll just do that and okay. Okay. Gang knows. Yes, this is like a we need a Project Moon MOBA. We need a Project Moon MOBA now. Why is there? Why? Oh, I can skip that. Okay, I don't want to skip it though. I want to see what this is. are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw a senior that looks like a night sky through a crack. Oh, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? Okay, yes, make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it. Go see one infuriated sinner. We left the room. Me. His finger guessing from his old age. You. My body is getting fixed. Oh, let's go. Alright, let's go in here.
야음을 틈타.
I tank the chair. I'm personally like again I'm crediting the chair for that. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time. Some wished it to stop where it was. Because like the first 2 years of streaming, you guys probably like, if you guys rewind, like look at some of my old streams, occasionally you can hear like when I lean back, my chair like just makes a big squeak. It's a really old chair. I've had it for like 2 decades. No, just a decade, not 2 decades. I haven't even lived for 2 decades yet. Actually, no, I have lived for 2 decades. Holy shit, I feel old. But yeah, like I've had it since I was like in middle school. So it was a really a really bad chair. It was good back then, but it started falling apart after like half a decade. Some wish it to stop where it was. While some to wish it to advance. In my case, wham wham wham.
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어.
I sent Youngji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해.
We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them.
나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까.
Dora and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Okay. Yeah. Apparently T-Core employees are also K-Core employees. Yes. Alright. Yep. This is not non-focus encounter, so there's that. Come on.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
불길 속으로
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Come on. This voice takes so long. It's a slog.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말씀을 보시면서 4번 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리 마르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I don't even know what to comment on it because it's like mostly the same thing over and over again. Damn it. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Why do you look like that? Oh god. Where is Youngji, League of Non-Literature's leader, and his glass technology? This is the price you paid for the time you spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. How do you know about the basement? The time IRS. One of us betrayed the league. Gabriel is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
That matters no longer, Dongbek. We must run now.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면
Say, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
Dombeck, are you planning to...
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가
Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
You're asking a ridiculous question. Dot.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
It was me, Dombeck. I sold the league out. Huh?
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴.
The last things that entered my sight with the sound of the explosions were Dombeck's half-scorched face
그리고
and
어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는
our league, burning down in a cardless fire. Dot.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
That isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Dombeck.
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
Dombeck has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
It was me, Dombeck. I ratted out the group.
역시
I knew it. It had to be you fucking traitor.
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고
The revelation is what colored Dombeck's dying eyes in with wrath. Ah, there it is. That actually beautifully heart-wrenching moment of voice acting. Yeah. God damn. The voice actor went all out.
여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고
And caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals.
그거 알아? 이상.
You know Yisang?
대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야.
Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house.
우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을 걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까.
I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience, yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect.
대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만
The first visit is to be sudden and quiet.
구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아 있어.
Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the league.
그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도
The agency knows that as well.
알고 있지.
They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든.
The second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 고스란히.
They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands.
너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently?
그리고 정말 그렇게
And if so,
할 수 있어?
can you say for sure that you would have?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right?
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
Do you know about K-Corp wing we've been working with recently? It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같아.
That wing might be interested in your technology.
알다시피
I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
그리하여 동랑
So, did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dongrang?
내 소원을 이뤘어.
Dot. Okay, alright, and we'll get like, oh, we're getting like a lot of like branches out as well. I wonder why it's like that. Okay, let's go over here, enter, and go.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
Hopefully we can get to the other, whatchamacallit again, the other question mark
모든 것을
panel.
산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 건 역시 멈추게 만들었어.
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well. Yo, what's up, Stardust?
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지.
You stop means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference. In other words, have you watched the anime question of Major Girls? No, not really. I haven't really watched much. I don't really watch much anime. That's the thing. I think it has been like a decade since I last watched anime. I just don't really watch shows much. I'm sorry about that. I know I'm a freaking poser. I don't watch anime. I don't watch VTubers. Holy shit. I'm a freaking like poser. I do play games, but that's pretty much it. That's what I do for most of my entertainment. In other words,
이대로 풍화되어가며 짓밟혀져도
it no longer mattered if I was shredded and stomped.
하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가
But that was when
있었어.
someone held me in the arm. So there is this floating mascot character in the anime called Fenalita. Okay. And I found a plushie of me on eBay. Are you gonna buy it? That was when someone held me by the arm.
티사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고.
Why did Gubo suddenly change into his original form? Are you going to stand still and let the corpse tech agency take you away? Someone like you. Have you finally gone mad, Isang?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이
What
무엇이었겠니?
could I have done other than not? You called him winner? They called him winner? Oh god. Does that thing actually look like a wiener? I don't know what it looks like. No. What could I have done other than not?
나는 그가
Oh dear.
기술청 직원들에게
No.
지시했어도 끄덕일
Oh
수
dear.
것이고.
Maybe the what you mean the maybe it's for SEO or something. I don't know. If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have noted all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념소 각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며.
If you told me to put all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을
If you
것이고.
told me to hide on the spot and pretend I knew nothing, I would have followed it.
9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
나는 모르겠어.
I do not know. Yeah, maybe it's just SEO. They want good SEO.
제 실력을 확인해보죠, 따태.
정화.
That's why when you like shop for plushies online, usually the title is like, oh, like let's say you're shopping for a Fumo. It's gonna be titled any plushie anime character for boys, girls, age 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, stuff like that. Just very weird SEO.
정화.
We get more people to see the thing. I like how we're tiny in this freaking battlefield. Like the concept incinerator is like huge there. The tables and the chairs as well. We're like ants here. Oh dear.
빠르게 하게. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Okay.
탐구는 끝났어.
Isn't that language? I don't know. Maybe. Wait, but if it's like local If it's a local listing, I think it should be like still English, right? Because I don't know. Is eBay international? I don't know. I've never used eBay before. But yeah, kind of first time to read. It's roughly about the size of Ruinas, if I remember correctly. Oh god! Short King, yeah. But holy shit, that's a lot of reading. Also, oh damn it, I forgot about Enquire, but that's fine. We'll be fine. Just tank it. Just tank the corrosion. This funny thing. What is it? Hey, maybe the panels are somehow longer. Oh dear. Here comes all the reading. Oh shit, I forgot about the other hex nail. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Yeah, there you go. See, we're fine. We can always heal. We can always look at the green door we can heal on. Like, there's 2 green doors there. So, yeah. Okay. Ah, and there's also a green door over there. Oh, we can go take this as well now. Cool. Alright, so I guess I'll take this and then go to the green door and then fight. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking, I guess? I'll just face the window. And let's see. Okay, you two are very high. Okay, I think, hold on. This one. Oh, this is like already like, this is guaranteed. I wish if it's guaranteed that you should just say guaranteed, not very high. Where I cry without a choice. Oh, I am in pain and entertain the thought. How must I cry? When you talk to the figures in the window, they rip and disappear. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Okay, heal SP. Alright. Embrace fragments. Yeah, Clash Pride and Envy skills have +1 Clash power. Okay then. Alright. Let's heal here and let's start the let's fight the Apno. Okay, safe team. Apno fight. Wonder what this one is gonna be. And after this, finally, floor 3. Okay. Wait, hold on. You know, it can't be like. Oh wait, never mind. This can't. Oh, the entire canto. Yeah, actually, maybe like Wonder of Ruina. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, you got. I need to add you in again. Let's fix the order. Needed to like add Otis again because Otis died earlier. Okay. Because I did not keep track of the sanity. Don't be so sad. Don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Yeah, the entire story. Because we did spend like 20 hours on it. Like, holy shit, that's a lot. And Ruina I finished in like around 100-ish hours. So that's like at least 1/5 of Ruina. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. But then again, that's not counting the fights that I do on Ruina. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Don't forget, you're named the star, hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 케이사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
With the passing of Miss Stefanet, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
What's the need to be so roundabout?
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가?
You know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Did she not, whatchamacallit again? Pick before? Like before her death, pick someone? Oh.
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가.
Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest? At least later contests will with better pace and less filler fights. Yeah. Hopefully.
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
Ever since Miss Stefanet began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기. 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요.
What? Having your men by and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud, I saw the tear production going down too.
말 다 했습니까?
Are you serious? I love this entire fight. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I think I know I got translated to winner. Ah. Why so?
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을
Yes.
알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire.
이사들이 이 사실을 알면
Ugh.
가만히 있지.
The board of directors won't let you get away with this.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요.
Ah, our dear Miss Stefanet, you were so kind even after you've gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요.
The tears don't have to be by noble means after all.
여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
Everyone, I believe I've found the answer.
대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥.
To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
Ah, winner. Yes. All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sighs of despair in captivity for the many.
그들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from Yisang. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요.
Ah, in case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠.
It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true.
만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요.
If I say I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had, every single thing, with no exception. Plus you're in Chinese food Chinese markets like Taobao. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 존중해야 하는 것뿐이에요.
So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect.
마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
While looking up at the stars in my hometown. Okay. Hey, the centipede! I love this guy. This guy is cute. I like it. I love this guy. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll just like do like let me hit the body. I fought him in like Murder Dungeon a few times. I like him. He's cute. Very nice. Alright, yeah, just do that and start. This is like a ton of damage to the body here. I hate him. Why? SLTV is trying to stick new markers on an eBay listing. Yeah. Is everything slower? Ah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know about here because like on Mirror Dungeon, he's not really like much of an issue, but maybe here he'll be a bit more challenging because we don't have max level stuff here. So I guess we'll see. Let's see. In self charge, deals with damage. Get weak with paralyze and inflict paralyze. And self charge deal 10%. Okay. Alright. Okay, let me just check this. Make sure this is. Oh, of course that is not like. Let me see. So you. Okay, just do this. There we go. That's favored. But I think I want to guarantee a win here. So because I don't want to like I don't want a bunch of fragile people. So I might throw in the whatchamacallit again. I might throw in this here. Maybe just because it's only 10. It only costs 10 sanity. It's not a lot, and I want this to win. All right. Nice stuff. Target for 10k damage achievement though. Feels like his self charge. That's humorous. He's gonna see him walk up to someone and explode. Yeah. I love him. He's cute. Just look at him. It's a noodle with legs. Do you have T-Corp Donor Rodia? No, I don't have any T-Corp. I don't think so. Just get more ego gifts. Get damage with. And no. Alright, what's this? Gain self-charge. What does self-charge do again? It can seem to float around body after the unit faces dead as long as its self-charge its HP is fixed at 1 till it's fully consumed. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's why people hate it. But it's a bit honestly it never really gave me that much trouble. Alright. Let's see you. Change it to this and hold on, let me just try to like move it around so that I can get everyone to like hit something. Okay. Okay, I guess one of this would need to like hit because at least it's just a bully thing, it's not that bad. What's your thingy? Your thing is a defense. Alright, I'll just settle with this because these two aren't fast enough for this. Yo, welcome Ninmora. How's it even? Let's see. Over. I don't need it. What are you talking about? I don't think I need T-Corp Rodia right now. Depression bomb. Depression bomb. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yumi's spark is normal. Definitely not because Yumi is not supposed to spark. What the fuck? I think you got your hands on like some cheap Chinese copy or some shit. Talking about stuff, huh? What do you mean talking about stuff? Oh, okay, you're talking about like the 10k damage thing. I think. Wait, is it? I don't even know. Yeah. Yumi is with the director, don't worry about it. Yumi has their own job. Let's see. Did Runa eat him? Runa doesn't eat. The time moratorium, seeking luch or return the car. Generally, oh, I see the chief. Okay. But yeah. I don't know what Yumi you have. I think you got your hands on like some weird ass Chinese Yumi or something. Ah yes, Chinese Yumi. Real Yumi is with director, don't worry about it. Let's see. Okay, I'll need to do this because Anchor is almost insane. And you, neutral is fine. Yeah, I know. Oh, see Yumi, I know. Yumi is currently whatchamacallit again? Yumi is currently not here. I've returned. Welcome back, Super Soul. And yeah. But I like the centipede. Oh dear. But yeah. Okay. You know, I'm actually kind of like excited for like the next when I do my anniversary, because I am actually planning on doing another ARG, and I'm pretty sure like cause like I have like more people to like do it. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Last ARG was quite fun. When's the anniversary? It's gonna be on the 9th of June. Yeah, this is most ejector talking. It's supposed to be like it's censored, but I did use the Among Us ejector sound. Yeah. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the senator pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Oh, and by the way, like whatchamacallit again? Since now we have cheese balls as currency, if you guys want a lot of cheese balls, do prepare for the whatchamacallit again, for the ARG, because I will be giving away a lot of cheese balls there. I'm talking about I mean, for the easy ones, I'll probably only give like 1,000 or something. But for the difficult ones, expect like 100,000 to 1,000,000 cheese balls. You must imposter, 0 imposter remaining. But yeah. Holy shit! Let's go, Super Soul! Oh dear. Dudes, 2:30 with the drink things. Go see the dentist. I think that you might have your teeth might have a hole in it. Semi-collider in the spot. It seems electricity is scattering. As the point out, sparks are flying in the center of its cold body. My good idea to stop it. Alright. Can anyone do it? Okay, you can do it. Alright. You'll be fine, Sinclair. Okay, cool. Sinclair struck it. The shock centipede's carapace. Oh. A crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could literally have stopped the centipede. That ought to be a rare opportunity. Okay. Alright then. Jinx it. I've lost my money to the wall and artificially inflated cheese balls economy. Yeah. Yeah. Though it's also because whatchamacallit again? A lot on the first ARG, it took some people I think the last puzzle took like a month for people to solve. It was like quite whatchamacallit again? I guess a lot of people spent time on it. It was a bit difficult. But on the new one, I do actually plan on just having all the levels access, and you guys can just pick whatever level you want. And then do a bounty system. So yeah. I forgot about Enclair again. Whoops. Oops. Okay, yeah, I cannot fight that role, so I'm gonna need to tank that. Let's see, and take a hydrate. Let me hydrate. But yeah. Okay, let's see. It's targeting you and you. Okay, I can't really if they survive, I'll try to fluid sack if they survive. But here this is struggling though, so what is it like? Okay. Let me see if I can. No, I'll just defense it. I thought I might want to use my ego, but nah. Segue, also I'm active. Yeah. Stardust is the wisest one here. Stardust knows to not gamble shit. But I'm pretty sure electric defeats bugs and you can't see yourself charge, which makes it ever so slightly more annoying. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, I really need to keep an eye on the whatchamacallit again, this thing here, because if this keeps up, all of my guys are gonna die. Yeah, there you go. Let's see, we got these two. Let's do that first, and I'm actually gonna. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is struggling, so I'm gonna fluid sack here really quickly. That's these two. I don't know how many. It's a 13 self charge. It's quite a lot, so I need to still need to hit him a lot. Let's see. I want to like move the one that's going into Enquire. So this one, all right, like so, and yeah, and this one I can keep, I think. Okay. Even from a young age, this is a very strict no gambling rule for me. Good, fucking good, actually, fucking good. Because like, if I have a child, I will also do that. If they're like until they're like at least like 18 or something. If they're 18, they do whatever they want. I don't give a shit. Well, not 18, more like if they like once they live on their own. Once they live on their own, I'm going hands off. I don't really give a shit too much. But if while they're still like, well, I'm still taking care of them. Whatchamacallit again? Yeah. Also, I will do something similar. Yeah. You have to eat a dog poop. Yes. What kind of bet though? Holy shit. Let's see. Let's see. We can build Limbus and wood cheese balls. Also, there goes all the cheese balls. Okay, let me see. So this is struggling. I guess I'll do this for now, cause like, whatchamacallit again? Just to actually win these clashes, because this is he's not. Oh, actually, hold on. Actually, wait, stop that, don't do that. And let's see. If I do, yeah, actually, all of my guys are faster. I think I can actually like do this before, cause like, yeah, it just need to like get that thing 3 more times, right? So I think this should kill. Let's see. Yeah, that's 1 self-charge. This is the 2nd self-charge. This is the 3rd self-charge. And then the next one should kill it, I think. This one should kill. No, it didn't. Oh, that's annoying. Red one big. Yeah. Well, there goes. Alright. Oh, someone died. Oh, only one? I wonder where the other self charges went. Then. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. It's like it's filled with disease. But yeah. Let me see. You meant, hold on. I made that outcome up because I was super confident I would win, but I ended up losing. I mean, it's also kind of partially your fault. I mean, if you're gonna bet something, you need to be willing to face the consequences if you lose it. Okay. Yeah. Board of the ship. Because again, yeah, because like what's going on over here? You need to be willing to if you're brave enough to bet, you need to be willing to take the consequences. That's how it's just how it works. Yeah. Alright. Okay, just this. Let's actually like oh yeah, I forgot there's a clear selection. Yes. I forgot that button exists. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
아주
Yeah.
긴 침묵이 세월을
This in question, oh dear. I mean, hey, whatchamacallit again? You call Stardust a coward, but Stardust is the one with the most cheese balls here. So who's winning? Who's really winning? Whatchamacallit again? Having good judgment to not do something is a much stronger trait to have than to rush in recklessly. Friend, this is a raid because I have 1k subs to do a raid. Damn. Yo, Nortel raid! Hell yeah! God damn. I'm still sending the thing anyways. Just because SO. Hey, let me see. Yes. Yeah, welcome raiders. Oh dear. Raid Shadow Legends. Ow. Let's do other things with gambling is not one of the things. At least you got one thing going right for you. You're still like, you still don't have a lot of things going for you since, again, looking at your browser tabs. But at least you get something right with you, which is gambling, no gambling. Good. Working good. I support it for once. If I gamble all my cheese balls, you have to gamble all your cheese balls deal. Oh dear. But yeah. No very long silence shouted in the passage of time. Oh god. Oh, if you've seen Stardust's whatchamacallit again, browser tabs. No way, popular Vtuber rated, let's go. Can't believe I get rated by like someone with 1 million followers, hell yeah. Another long silence shouted in the passage of time. All my time during it was mere junk. In the square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. You know, something that I actually want to like, something that I actually want to do on this thing, like on the one of the commands is like a dual command. Like, both of you, like 2 people bet an amount of cheese balls, and then one of them will take all of them. The other will take none. So it's kind of like, you know, someone will like, yeah, you can like fight. But I couldn't really figure out how to do it because requesting duels is kind of difficult to do. I don't know how to like do it on have someone request a duel and then have it be accepted and then like having the duel happen. Yeah. High-low? I don't think it's kind of like high-low. It's more like, it's just whatchamacallit again? Just 50-50 chance, probably. Or like using weight, like the more you bet, the higher your weight is, so the higher your chance of winning is. But still gonna be like, whatchamacallit again, some pretty random. You lose your, for giving them your money away, lose 400k by spending all on plushies and anime merch. At least you got something there. At least plushies and merch can be resold, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how to implement that currently, so yeah. Again, no idea how to implement that. Right. And the square hole you painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. So pretty much any Twitch prediction. Yep, exactly like Twitch predictions actually. It's actually no, it's almost like Twitch predictions. Twitch predictions is like a group thing, but it's similar to that. In the square hole you painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. To supplement, 1 visited the square within the square, and the other visited in the square, within the square, within the square. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, you know, if any of you want to try to get more cheese balls later on my anniversary stream, I will do the ARG again, and whatchamacallit again, and that will be a chance for you guys to earn cheese balls outside of streams if you want, like a lot of them at the same time, because whatchamacallit again, I will be rewarding a lot of cheese balls for the more difficult ones. The cheese mines for your soul. Maybe I should do more off-stream activities for cheese balls, I don't know. So you can gamble it, more of it, and find ways to like spend it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my goal for like for my anniversary stream. I'm gonna find a way to implement cheese balls into Discord so we can buy things there, and then also I'm gonna give away cheese balls. Job winner gets 2k cheese balls. What the fuck is job? But yeah, that, and I'm gonna think of things to like spend it on Discord. Jackbox game. Oh, I don't really know about that. Ow. But yeah, I'm planning on like giving like bounties for the ERG though. I'm gonna buy a sticker of your models to put my laptop, by the way. I can make some and you can print them if you want. Play me in the PC? Wait, did I can't remember. Oh, is it the one where... Oh, wait, is it the one where we did the chop up words or something? Is that the one? I can't remember. But yeah. Yeah, actually. Oh, actually, now that you mentioned that. Yeah, there's an imposter. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I don't know when I'm gonna play Jackbox on stream. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do it. I'll need to see. Because, yeah. There's done by 0. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
You're free to do your research here.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야.
The mirror you seem to love so dearly.
매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상
There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement. Also, what's it called again? I guess like one time where I will be doing Jackbox is like on game nights. If any of you want to when I do game nights, sometimes it's usually like very sudden. Feel free to join. Just when you see like a lot of people on the VC on Discord, usually on my server. If you haven't joined yet, feel free to join my server. Sometimes we sometimes play games and sometimes it's Jackbox. And by sometimes I mean once. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror, enjoy its sight. It ceased to be a tool of amusement.
그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던
Yet I still held onto it for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
You won't talk to even Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. Also, I do have some Stardust if you want. I can like, cause I do have like I do have stickers of templates. If you want, hold on. Let me actually get that. I can like immediately send it to you because I have it like ready here. It should be here. Wait, not here. I think it was PNG. Yeah, there you go. I got some. Let me just quickly send it to you on Discord, really quickly. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. There's this 4. There's one more, but like the one it's not on sticker format. This one is on sticker format, so it's like immediately readily printable. Okay. Yeah, it's the one that's like it's the one that's also on Discord. Yeah. Tags there. Oh no, the cheese tags. I mean, honestly, I don't really need to tax anyone because I'm already getting so much cheese balls from people gambling them away. So that's how I afford to not tax people. Yeah. Alright. She's the economist, the problem. I think she's so rich. I wonder why. She controls it all. So the future will consumer or something. As of now, not really. Tomorrow technically is should be collab, but I moved it because tomorrow I might not be able to stream. So tomorrow, if I can stream, I'll be streaming solo. If I can't stream, then I won't be streaming. Yeah. The heart emoji, I have that, but it's not on sticker format yet. I can send it to you later, like the heart one. I'll send that later because it's not on sticker format right now. It's not like I only have the crop version. I need to like open up paint.net to get it. You don't talk to even Google these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
Vtuber call it gambling cheese balls. This is kind of it to remove background. No, it's not. It's already transparent. I just need to like add a quick border to it to improve clarity because right now it doesn't have a clear border. Oh, it does outlines automatically. Wait, what? History you're back before leaving. The expression was so good.
상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니.
It concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you. Sangyi is real cat. I did not steal.
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가?
When I turn away, I would like to do the same.
이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고
Isang,
있지?
Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right? Also, wait. You're not just putting it in a... I thought you were just gonna put it in a paper and print it that way. Why do you need to fit it into a site again? Cause like, it's a ready to print sticker. You just slap it onto a Word or something, Microsoft Word, and then print it. The point is that it's supposed to be like ready to print. Right. But yeah, isn't Gubo genuinely cares about you? You know that, right? Yeah. You're getting bored, feel like there's nothing to do. I mean, so that weren't you just earlier talking about making that RP thingy magic? Why not do that? You know, if you're feeling bored. Sometimes I exit the game and plan to go play something else and I realize I have nothing to play. Yeah, this high quality stuff. What do you mean? 이상한 그거 genuinely cares about you, you know that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸.
I'm pretty sure the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart.
그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일
That is untrue. The one Gubo cares the most will be himself. Oh, and like, I guess like, whatchamacall again? Oh, you're like doing one of those websites. Oh, I thought you were like, okay, I mean, I can give you some like the non-outline one. Let's see. I have it on the ready. I thought it was like self-printing magic because I printed some when I was like whatchamacall again, back when I was traveling a lot last year. In case I meet people who recognize me. That's actually how you one way you can get like one of the only ways you can get official merch from me. When I do some traveling, I'm gonna like tell it on some of my, maybe I'm usually pretty secretive a bit about it, but if you caught me in public when I'm traveling, I will give you merch. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me find it. If you want, I can find that, but I don't know where that is, or at least the high quality version. It should be like, I know it's somewhere, but like, it's somewhere, but I don't know where I put it, because it's not on my like emoji folder. Okay, it may be here. No, it's not there. It may be here. No, it's not there either. It's not there. It's not there. What year did I draw that at? 2020? No, it's not 2020. Oh my god, I got the paduruhan. Still. Okay, I don't really know where it is, so I'm going to like do that after stream because yeah, can't really find it right now. Wait, maybe it's like over. There's one more place where I haven't checked. Let me check this. No, it's not. Okay, I'll need to find it later. If not, I'm just gonna like open the PDN file because I know where that is, but I need to like re-save that. Let's see. This is untrue. The one who cares the most will be himself.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인
He
것이지.
simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out.
그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
Then let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데.
Right now, Encorp's director has been trying to form a new League of Nine with you, Gubo, and Asea.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐.
I cannot bring myself to call the organization the League of the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be written one day.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소?
How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like.
박. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한
Outside.
흐름으로 흘러가니까.
It's the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고.
Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded.
모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도.
There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
So I want you to stay here with me. Be someone I can talk with. Okay. Ooh, this place looks nice. We're in that thing in from Pokemon Platinum. Forgot the name of the place. But let's go get the balls again.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나. 우리를 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
Distortion World. I think so. I think. I can't remember the name. The one where you caught Giratina in.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱
Just don't remember the name of the place.
수감자.
불길 속으로.
가치 없군. 죽어 끝내지.
Okay. And let's see. Alright. Enquarkili room.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Let's see. Okay, another. This one is just like a. This one is just the Sumokan K-Corp guys. Should be an issue. I do need to get the sanity of some of her units up though.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없군요.
빼어내주지.
적합한 조치였습니다. 그래, 그렇게 쉬워.
Gamble, yeah.
보는 맛이네.
Come on, I need the cheese stacks. Gamble for me.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 보수적인 효과 기대했었죠.
Song is it on? I don't know what's wrong with that. That's just you're just repeating the previous message, didn't you? What? Like the Sagi wait, Don. Yeah. Okay, you're staggered, that's okay. We just do this. And I don't know how to comment on that. That's not like. Wait, hold on. When did how did Enclair get got his SP down so much? When did that happen? Holy shit. Okay, I guess he's distorting then. When did that happen? Okay then. Alright then. When the hell did that happen? I thought it was still on like 20 something. And I specifically set it to like do the first skill so it builds up really slowly. Okay, maybe it's like, maybe I didn't see something, like maybe it lost a clash or something that I didn't see. You guys have your local created stuff, don't you? I don't have that shop here. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what is this? Keep it room. The space twist, at the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality reduced to an egg earlier. Start running. 13 cinders haphazardly run down the path in there. It looks like a dead end. The cinders seem scared. Do we still go in there? Oh, ego gift though. I really want the ego gift. I'm doing the fight. Running to the end could obvious end one way. The abnormality ramp the sinners. Use stubborn bull. We have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. Okay. Alright then. Hot tears. Yeah. Give me the thing. Alright. I can deploy Ish here. Let's go. And yeah. Alright. Let's see. This inflicts burn and raises sacred threshold. Okay. This is struggling. I'll just like counter that and yeah. Ow. Recycled fight, let's go, yeah. That's how you convince me to play a recycled fight. Just tell me that there's still gonna be an ego gift for it. Okay.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
Alright. Raise Tiger Threshold and Resolve Sorrow. Okay, I'll just do this. The struggling one, I might actually Fluid Psychic just because Yisung and Hiroshio's HP is kinda low here. Yeah. And Foss is also like a bit low on HP. I don't want them to suddenly die. Especially if I forget about Enclair's SP again. I like how, like, out of everything that we have gone through, the biggest threat is Enclair. I think Enclair has done more damage to my guys than any of the fights that we have done here. Okay. Alright. And yeah, I did put an ego in Enclair. So occasionally he does grow. Take minus 10% afternoon damage when hit gain 1 type power up next turn. Okay. Funny hex nail, yeah. Alright. Let's go over here. Enter. Go.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
What did that fellow named Guba want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르.
What exactly Encore wished to do? I didn't know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However,
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니? 밥은 잘 먹고?
how do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed?
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
Like I said, ma'am, he's a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고.
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window?
나는
And don't forget to correct your answer so you do that's your team for the enemy. Yeah. Sometimes I'm tempted to just like make Enquire solo and let him just keep on corroding and spamming and spam Hexnail.
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야.
Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아.
Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든.
But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Is this actually a real strategy for soloing? Hold up. Because if you crowd with like skills, 6 skills, so it goes crazy. Okay, maybe I should try that then at some point. That sounds fun as hell. Hell yeah. I thought I just... Okay.
이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해.
Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we?
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌 되든 상관없어 보이던데.
Are the two still allowed to join the league? Asea didn't seem to carry it away, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다.
There is no need for concern, they'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니.
The new league form here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman.
왜? 동남과 동백 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나?
What's the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbek to accompany you?
자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소.
My mind has not changed from before. Why is that what you're looking at? Why are you looking at that, Soldat? Gross! My mind has not changed from before.
거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
The destruction of mirror worlds. Huh. Kubo and Haruan seem pretty serious about it.
맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오.
You'll be right. And once they have set their mind on it, it'll undoubtedly be done. Yeah, I thought it was naughty one. Yeah, I don't even notice that. How do you notice things like that? Also, let's go, Brian Tan. Brian Tan on a roll. Oh dear. You'll be right. Once they have set their mind to it, it'll undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를
And I will end up aiding him
이루어주고
in his purpose.
하지만
However,
자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I do not wish for you to perish as a result. Nobody else noticed it. Let's see.
부부가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오.
Yes, fly away before and leave before Gubo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고.
Is it not abundantly clear? There's nothing I'm capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. He's looking elsewhere, like the chat. Yes, yes, rainbow flag.
나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면
I have no complaints if I mutely follow whatever they demand. They will at least let me be. We're too busy waiting for the gamble cooldown to pass by.
말하지 않으니까. 내게 남은 것은
As I have said,
자네밖에
all that I have left is you outside the mirror.
잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't consider filling the void back up with new things.
묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게
But
메운다는
your question.
것이오?
This is all that is in my world. So how will I be able to find it? Also, yeah, actually, and if you raise, how the hell are you out of all people noticing it? Like whatchamacallit again? Like, and whatchamacallit again? After noticing it, you also pointed it out. What like cheese balls does to a motherfucker? Yeah. With cheese ballless behavior. Oh no. Even less cheese balls. Let's see. You're going to the store. Don't do that. Yeah. I heard that you won't show up before. You won't show up before me for a time.
문득 궁금해지곤 한다.
The question occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
The one who said this was all that I had. But why do you make such a devastated expression, as though you lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Oh dear. It sounds like the Yisang in the mirror.
이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다.
I want to
그러니
keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가.
But why will he do such a...
허가받지 않은 불온 조직, 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다.
We're here to seize the technology created by Live 9, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. With the mediation activities, I wonder. I still don't know why you would need to state that though. Like, if I was talking with someone and I accidentally look at their boobs, I'm not gonna be like, oh, sorry, I accidentally look at their boobs. When I say a certain piece of art 18 video is hot, I'm just laughing and not actually into it for visual reference. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, whatchamacallit again? Like if I talk to someone and my eyes wander into their boobs, I'm not gonna mention it to them. We're here to assist the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities.
시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. The tech agency staff follow him all the way here, there.
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
It's impossible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp.
그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the phantoms of ego. Okay. Alright. Ooh, what are these guys? Imagine T-Corp Class 3 Collector. Oh. I like how they look. They look funky. Charge interlocking time. What's that? Reduce the final damage by 30% and store it at 3 count. Take fixed damage by 1.5 times the accumulated damage and gain 3 bind next turn. Okay, so essentially they take less damage until they get like the. Wait, no, it's on us. Like so they will make us take less damage, but then once we get 3, it's gonna be like dealt to us in bulk and in a huge thing. Okay, all right. Gain charge, haste, inflict bind, charge. Flash focus, immobilize next turn. Okay, all right. This doesn't look like anything too crazy. If HP is between 12 and 24, instantly heal up to 60% HP and recover from stagger one time only. Alright. Okay, that will be annoying. Okay, what are they doing? Why does it look so dark? Okay. Right. Let's see. The IRS. Yes. Oh no, copy pasta. If you have what is supposed to be into. She's lost. Really pick her about the hack version of a Nintendo game, stream it, the agency stopped her, and people are saying fucking for no reason. The fuck, how do they know about that? I don't know. Oh, or unless you're talking about the ROM hack. Or if you're talking about the ROM hack, then yeah, makes sense. Nintendo has been like, Nintendo is pretty like protective of their like IPs. They don't really like ROM hacks. Like, Pokemon Uranium, for example, got shut down. That kind of sucked. I'm still, I don't know about now, but I know like back a few years ago, Pokemon Insurgents was still up, so thank God Pokemon Insurgents is still safe. Hopefully it'll continue being safe. But yeah. Collectors. Sacrifices appreciated. Oh dear. I was legally rid of my legally acquired wealth. Yeah. Okay. I mean, they won't really strike you for like talking about them, but they will strike you for like showing. Like if actually no, showing gameplay not, but like showing trailers. I think they do. Actually, I don't know. But I know for a fact that they will take you down if you ever like show any fan games. Nintendo does not like fan games. Alright. Okay, I like how this like loops back. Okay. Alright, save theme. And what's this? A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood with the flower blooming in earnest, much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. What will you do? Approach the flower. Yeah, I don't know if it's a book or not. Maybe it's just like the text style, like their text style. No, it's their how they style the text. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave push everyone away, deny or approach. Oh, okay. Right. That's not great. Can I go back here? No, I can't rest anymore. Okay then. Okay. Also, a welcome time. We didn't highlight the author Yisang wrote. Oh. I love you with this next game, Yumi. Be nice to Yumi. I mean, honestly though, if Yumi were to give gambling advice, it's probably don't gamble. Nintendo do nothing. Summer Rabbit. Girl faces your games. Fuck Nintendo. Oh dear. But yeah, let me take a sip. Kid and Bruna? No. Cliff's resets checkpoint to see the other choice. Actually, fair point. Maybe I should try that. Let me see. 2 checkpoint. Let's try that. What are the rewards from cheese balls? Is it? As of now, nothing. Like right now, the only thing cheese balls are for is to get Minecraft Minecraft access, you can get in the server if you have using cheese balls. But for now, not a lot more. But later I might think of like more things. I don't know. I still don't know what I could give. I mean, yeah, I guess you can gamble them. Okay, let's see if I leave. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its start. Okay, it's the same thing. Took the branch left in its place. Oh, okay. Pungent bud. Free stickers? What do you mean free stickers? I already kind of gave them for free at competitive gambling. I'm not good enough at programming to be able to do that. I'm not entirely sure how to set it up. Alright, so I'll do that. I'll try to do that when I can think of how to do that. But yeah. Usually people use it to do the redeems, like throwing and turning me into censoring him and stuff like that. But I like to keep them free so people can just do it all the time. So I need to find a different thing to use cheese balls for. Yeah. If I might do it myself. Oh dear. When if it was sinking, the skull effects apply one more sinking with a 50% chance. Google image that might throw argument when. I don't think I'm gonna do that anytime soon. Just because that's way too easily abusable. Cause whatchamacallit again? What is that thing called? Yes, the deployment order. If it's that saying, if what could go wrong will go wrong. Okay. He returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고.
Yisang, when Kubo comes back with the blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. So actually invading Hans can be able to actually slap more cheese ball into his account. Oh dear. Yeah. I am thinking of doing that. Getting more ways for you to get cheese balls. Again, probably I'll make it so that on the ARG you will be able to get more cheese balls. Isa, when Google comes out with the blue supplement, keep it stored.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다.
And that day comes, you will have two options. I remember my friend let my group use his PC for stable diffusion stuff, and I went in queued 500 lolly hentai pics and left. Oh dear. When that day comes, you will have two options.
첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거.
The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. God, admit you're gonna do it. What's he gonna do? What is he gonna train the PNG? Yes. Oh dear.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야.
We'll put you in a deep sleep.
모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야.
We'll put you into a deep sleep, but when you awake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mere technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. Let's see.
두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야.
The second is to leave this place.
나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오?
I like the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that?
달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야.
A chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings. Also, don't damn me! I'm gonna make you 3D. I'm gonna turn you into default Blender cube. A chicken may not be able to fly, but doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
몸부림치지.
It struggles endlessly.
혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오?
You perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor a way to return to.
단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로
Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home. Turn into default cube. Yeah. Get turned into default cube, bitch, and get subdivided. Oh dear. Or you can pick from the list of basic shapes. You can be a Taurus. Taurus is. I always wanted to be a Taurus. When I was young, I said I wanted to be a Taurus, but my parents said it's too unrealistic. They said it was too out there. Pick something more realistic. But I always wanted to. But I always wanted to be a Taurus. Subdivided into one place, for real. No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. You know, if there's any I guess the only one reason I would want to get popular is so that I'll be able to get my own marketable plushie that you guys can buy. If I were on your PC, I'd choose to be water with simulation at max settings. Oh no. It's good for Godfather. Able 5,000. Okay, be straightforward. There's no hometown. You can walk ceaselessly until you decide to stop and make that your new home.
그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어.
There goes the cheese balls. Avoid your words and avoid taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게
Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a square image onto my retina for the first time.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고.
The room I was in was not closed. It has always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere. Yeah, good luck with class. You should subdivide me 70,000 times. I will definitely not crash your computer. Ooh. Yes. Yeah. Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then, a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지.
If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything will have stayed alright.
나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게
And I wish to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me. Render it to full HD. I'm gonna render a full HD default Blender cube. Yes, gonna be the best Blender cube render ever. I mean, it's gonna have lens flare and tessellation and shit. This description of drawing like one of your French girl. Yeah. And I wish to believe there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me. Alas, I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Let's go get you some feet pics. 2024 Horizon render distance. Yeah. A fate worse than death. No motion blur though, please, I'm allergic to it. I mean, I do agree that I don't like motion blur either. Even in games where it's supposed to be cinematic, like games where having everything having fast reaction time doesn't really matter. It's like games where you're supposed to be sightseeing. I still don't like motion blur. It just looks bad. I like looking around and being able to see what I'm looking at, you know? Alright. Motion blur against all smooth motion stick while people have massive headaches and feel nauseous. Actually, it's like a tiny bit of it, but 90% of the time it's either none or way too much. Maybe, yeah, games usually don't really have a skill for it. But yeah. I mean, I honestly most of the time prefer to be none, because it just looks... Just having a tiny bit of motion blur does make it look weird. At least for me. Motion blur for me is included in those cities that only have on the first 10 minutes of the game to see the graphics. Yeah, I mean, I guess sometimes I guess that kind of makes sense though. Just like turn it on once, just to see how it's like. But then it's like the first thing I turn off. So yeah, all right. We got more of these T-Corp guys. Let's see. Struggling. Let's defense that. Okay. Notion doesn't look bad though. I don't know if because I'm on 144 hertz. Yeah, I don't know because I'm also like I'm on like 59 hertz. So I don't know how motion blur would look like on higher refresh rate displays. But for me, it doesn't really look good. And also maybe it's also because like my PC isn't really that strong. Let's see.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Okay.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군.
And then I don't want this. Hold on. I want to change this to a defense skill. I almost hit dice again. Alright. Let's go. I don't know if you can see more guns today, so I can told him to use a 60 Hz CPU. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. I do get what you mean, like while the eyes can't really see more than like 60 frames per second. Having more does help with like if you're playing like competitive games, because you need to see that in between frames. Like it's kind of like I think the best way to describe it is Bedrock Redstone. In Bedrock Redstone, you get synchronization issues if it's kind of like that, but with your eyes and the screen. You make my hertz beat at 144 per second. More pickup lines for all. You're welcome. Rhythm games. I don't. Okay, maybe I don't really have problems with like looking on rhythm games though. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I like because my PC is like my back then when I used to like when I used to play rhythm games on my old PC, it was like only like 30 frames per second. I didn't really have any problem doing it, but it might also be because I mostly use my ears to play. I don't know. I play with my peripheral vision most of the time with rhythm games, which is kind of weird. I don't know why. If I actually look directly at the screen, I actually do a lot worse. I need to actually look away to like play. Alright. Okay, I think I did like an Osu stream at some point. If you dig that up, you can see that most of the time I'm looking to the side instead of looking forward. Okay. Not entirely sure why. I guess it's because like habit. On 6 sitting a note while getting the highest points, literally 1 frame. You don't need to actually look though on rhythm games. I mean, I don't know what rhythm game you're playing. You just need to know where you just need to know where the notes are. It's more than 1 frames if on the notes is on screen for more than 1 frame. It's just that the window is 1 frame. Unless you're the type to like play with the, I guess yeah. Unless you're the type to play on with your eyes more. I'm personally an ears player, so like I don't really like have much issues. Again, that also may be an adaptation because I only got like a like this mid-range PC that I have when I graduate high school, and by that time I don't play rhythm games much. So yeah, most of my experience is playing Stepmania on a very bad PC. The PC games more threaded. And when notes are playing in down scroll instead of up scroll. Oh dear. I think that would fuck me up. I think one frame window it's not easy even you see it coming in advance, or maybe a skill issue, I don't know. Oh no, whatchamacallit again? That's only if the one frame window is only if whatchamacallit again? On the visuals. The game itself is not like on the game itself, the window is like much bigger. But yeah. And subscroll player? What's wrong with that? That's how you play. I mean, I guess except on Osu. Osu is like down scroll, like Guitar Hero. But on most of their games, it's up scroll. Like DDR is up scroll. Whatchamacallit again? Wicked Mania is down scroll though. Sun Voltex is also down scroll, but I don't play Sun Voltex much. My is everything scroll. But yeah, I grew up with Stepmania, so one frame dash cancel window and blaze blue. We love those, right? I just mash it. There's only the games I know that is up scroll. Ah, fair. Let's see. Alright, I have no fight, and then there's something else after that. Oh, 7? Okay. Guess we can add these guys then. Use that side scroll. Yes. What other weird scrolls do we have? I have decided to leave my foolish companion. Their words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me. And a Naoto player confirmed. I do not play Naoto. I cannot play Naoto. Last time I played Naoto, I got destroyed. Naoto is difficult. Oh god, Naoto is difficult. Okay, I think we're finally almost there. Yeah. I don't kinda wanna learn Naoto though, but like, I feel like I'll learn someone else first. Like, before learning Naoto, I'll probably have more fun learning Arakune first. Jeez, even this dungeon is a bit of a slog. Yeah. They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely pounced at me. Although, they did not hurt. They may have left a mark. You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along? Do you truly believe you'll find a place to call home wherever you might go? Enjoy your rest then. I'll return once twilight arrives. With that, I parted with Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot. You and Lambda are super cool to learn. If only you knew that a real DP besides a distortion drive though. Yeah. But I'm kinda like, I'm kinda already like, whatchamacallit again, used to the game of meter reversals. With that, I part from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot. I was totally isolated. That's right. With this, we all ended up alone. Only then, at long last, my turn had come. This part where Mr. Donham hands the gas technology over to K-Corp. Give us my calamity trigger new, let her be broken. Ah, yes. No, not... Okay, actually, which one though? Oh wait, no, that's the continuous shift one. Oh yeah, calamity trigger. I know oh wait, no, that's like... No, I'm messing up. No, it's Chrono Phantasma. I remember like Chrono Phantasma is the weirdest one. Remember Chrono Phantasma new with 2 modes? The non-extend one before the rework. Oh my god, that one was the messiest one. But I low-key kinda like that. It's stupid, but the ones where she gets the free mix of her drive. Oh dear. Calamity trigger. Do I need to remember that? Yeah, I know, right? Chrome Phantasma New was the weirdest, but it was also like it's also the funniest. Definitely the funniest one. But they eventually like split them, which is a good call. But I'm gonna miss Funny New. This is the part where Miss Donger hands the glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
We're in the league's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데.
But I may say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. New mentioned! Oh dear.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런
You won't be saying that once you learn the annual skill paint like we do. Also, now I can't unsee that, goddammit. Now I need to like make a new Zundamon color palette. Nundamon. You won't be saying that once you learn the mistake. Once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Doesn't Azrael? How do you feel about dealing with Azrael? I don't really play Azrael. Like, for now I don't really like have much problems against it because maybe I just haven't been playing against Azraels much. I don't have too much problems with them. Like I think the only like the only characters I really struggle a lot against is like good really good whatchamacallit again, really good Naotos, and weirdly enough Mew. I guess like I really rarely fight against Mew players. But the one time I fought against one, he was like very new to the game, by the way. I got destroyed because like, holy shit, I guess I just never really learned how to play against them. I mean, I didn't really get destroyed. I was like, but I was surprised that he got like many I think I've like told this story before. It was the same person who like a while ago, a few years ago, I told this story. It was this one kid on the locals that wanted me to teach him how to play. So I was like, yeah, sure, like let me fight you once first, just so I know what skill level you're on. And then like I think he obliterated me with new on some of the rounds. Like, holy shit. I eventually like got used to it, but holy shit, I did not expect him to like do the weird stuff he's doing. He literally like ran forward when I'm doing my Kokonoe 3C. And I never saw anyone do that, so I was like I did not expect that. and proceed to do some weird ass stuff with Mew. You won't be saying that once you learn that animal skill paint is that what you do. Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that will change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. And yeah, like legit, he's nuts. Like that's the first time I saw someone dash up my Kokonoe 3C. That's the first time I saw someone do that, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was literally stunned when I saw that. I never saw anyone do that. I think that's most like, you know, I think that's what mostly got me obliterated. The mind games, I swear. Like him dashing my 3C is kind of like put my brain into, I don't know, made my brain go haywire for the rest of the match. Oh dear. I still remember that moment till this day. That was nuts. First time I saw that. First time I saw someone do that. Oh dear. And he's pretty new to the game as well. Maybe that's why. Like, I really like some people who like a lot of people who come up with their own ways to play without, you know, they don't really look up videos or like, you know, look up combos, stuff like that. Because I swear, those people are the most unpredictable. They always find really weird plays to like, really weird ways to play. They're not always optimal, but they're definitely interesting when you like see them. Wait, so they just bring your brain back into monkey mode. Yeah. I think they only picked up the game like last week. It's because like I brought Blaze Blue to the locals and a lot of people were playing it for the first time. So yeah, I mean he does have like some experience with other fighting games, but like that's their first time on Blaze Blue. But yeah, that's like truly mind break. Now I know what mind break feels like. I don't know what I'm doing, so you are for sure not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing either. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened, legit. Like, whatchamacallit again? What he was doing was so out there that I don't even like. It shocked me to my core. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어.
It's probably fine to be hurt.
무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나
I didn't have to strain my body to and hurt trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? This is Arakune in a nutshell. That's actually why I do want to play learn Arakune. I know how to play Arakune a bit, but I suck at it. I'm really bad. At locals, I can obliterate people with it in the funniest way possible. But against someone who actually knows how to play, I cannot play Arakune. You can tap twice with curse, and then they just get to win with the unblockable 50/50s. Yeah. I mean, when I'm playing against like on locals, because again I'm the one who brought Blaze with locals. I don't really sweat too much. I usually just play for the funnies. And with Arakune, I just really like how weird Arakune is. People just never see characters like Arakune in other fighting games. I can just teleport everywhere and stuff. Oh dear. It's such a weird character that people who never played against him just do not know what they're facing. It reconstructed your very being, yeah. Yeah, that's why I really like Arakune. Arakune is really funny, but playing him optimally is very difficult. I cannot land like my curses. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and hurt trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you can't stand to survive alone in hometown. How couldn't players just sitting there menacingly? Oh, actually, you know, the most fun part of like bringing Blaze Blue into locals is like playing Arakune against people and just like going invisible. People just freak out when I do that. Again, I guess it's because you don't really see characters like Arakune when on other fighting games. He's a very unique character. I like Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue's characters are so cool. Like in terms of like fighting game character design. And yeah, Akumen players just take their menacingly. Yes. They just have bricks for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you can't stand to survive alone in hometown. Yep, looks like Dongrangs. Oh, and screen goes black. Oh, and oh yeah, that's weird. That's the third time this happened. I really don't like that. Like the black screen where you need to press a button to progress. But yeah. Quite surprised. You must have heard stories about our wings' singularity.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요.
Looking at it in person felt different, is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
Yeah, most have similar reactions, so can you remind me of what you can do?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
To start with an explanation of the technology I invented.
구인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That Youngji person is still missing, is that right? Because cinema still shows no side of the Meg movie, while the one at Bangkok is 80% bug. Damn. Maybe it's just not airing there yet. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know how movie schedules work. Again, I haven't, like, in the past decade, the only time I've been to the cinema is once when my friend invited me over to watch the FNAF movie. My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of League of Nine. Yes, he is.
뭐 와야 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
Well, it's a shame about the league disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요.
The League of Nine
지금이야.
always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past. All the players runs to our funny Glitter Ragnar players. Yes. I mean, to be fair, though, Ragnar is the most popular character, so yeah. Most people, like a lot of people, do play Ragnar. That makes sense. By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me in this in the past. Though Ragnar is actually really fun, like base character, as in like the front face character. Usually, like the front face character of like every whatchamacallit again of fighting games are the basic ones. They're usually the usual Shoto all rounder. Just whatchamacallit again, jack of all trades kind of character, stuff like that. Very honest character. Ragnar though, fun as hell. By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past. Dongrang?
그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는.
No, I mean, the reason I've come here is I don't want to fight against no existing man. I want to fight against the funny cat in the goop pile. Yeah. The thing that we used to cry at Dongrang. But yeah, again, welcome to Blaze Blue. On the one hand, we get a normal dude. On the other hand, we get a pile of goop. We got all types of boobs as well. We got cleavage, we got under boobs, we got side boobs, we got man boobs, we got everything. Again, Blaze Blue does not discriminate. Very game. The game of diversity. I think that used to cry at Dongrang. He must be in the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요?
What are you doing now?
구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
The League of Nine has disbanded. The play is over. You're not Yurang anymore.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠.
You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second. So wait, there's Yuri? Wait, where? Where is the Yuri? Oh dear. Oh dear. The Yuri is gonna be my personal central fiction. You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second.
당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요.
You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I look at it. Tsubaki, Noel, Yuri. Okay, I need to see that later. We have Blaze Blue, where is Frigid Red? One day. I mean, like, who is his name again? The director of Blaze Blue? He is working on another game, but he does say that, like, he will be working on a fighting game at some point, right? So, like, after the current project is doing, so we might have, like, a spiritual successor to Blaze Blue at some point. I don't know when. But yeah, it'll be funny if they name it Frigid Red. Wait a minute, no, Frigid Red is just Guilty Gear. Because again, like it's called like Team Red and Team Blue, right? Blaze Blue is like Team Blue, and then Guilty Gear is Team Red. Yeah, it's just Guilty Gear. And yeah, and like as people like say, you either you either die as Blaze Blue Central Fiction or live long enough to become Guilty Gear Strive. Oh god. I mean, I usually do hope that like if Blaze Blue does get a next game, I do hope it won't be like too dumped down, because I'm actually fine. Well, I'm fine with like Guilty Gear Strive. I like how it got a lot of people in. I do miss like the complexity that like the game had. Also, G-Strive mentioned on Limbus stream they weren't activated, but they do like, yeah. But because they do on Guilty Gear Strive, they did actually like change a lot of everyone's kit a lot, and again made the game like much simpler, which is okay. But at the same time, it's also it removes a lot of freedom of expression. Like if you compare it to like Blaze Blue, or maybe an extreme example, Skullgirls. Skullgirls is well, nuts. It's a very complicated game, but at the same time, there's so much stuff that you can do that no two people plays the same. I really like that. Also, yeah, welcome, Vice Cake. And yeah, Kanto for still going. This is taking quite a long time. Goddamn. But yeah, G-Strife mentioned on Limbus stream. I will be playing G-Strife like on next Wednesday, which is like the collab that was supposed to be tomorrow, but tomorrow, since it's not a 100% chance that I will be able to stream, we rescheduled it to like next Wednesday. So if you guys want to see me play G-Strife, you can check me out over there. I play fast, but most likely I will be going over like most of the characters just because I like randoming for the funnies. You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
Do you feel the same when you saved that calf? Also, yeah, like, you know, the one thing, like, how G-Strife done a lot of the skills, like, I miss fast Spogo. I still like they remove fast Spogo from on Guilty Gear Strife. And yeah, I'm still not finished with the canto. I'm still going through them. We're close to the finish though. You feel safe when you save the calf.
제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어.
Really, watch your words. I didn't save the calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아.
You think we don't know that?
머리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
You saved the pure kid right before it did crush to death, because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었어.
I believe that it will be okay to save lives without a price back then.
아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었다.
I guess it wasn't just my water that burned away in the incinerator that day.
내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이
My month's garden I had been tending to burned down with it.
행적을 돌이켜 보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어.
Taking a backwards glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses.
보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로.
Failing to see what needed to be seen.
미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아.
Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸.
We are all falling into ruin all the same, and you were no different.
몰랐어.
I did not realize it then. ...
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고
I wonder. Do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back.
못 알아볼 거 같은데요.
I don't think he'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아.
I've changed too much from who I was in the past.
네. 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요.
Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. I found a list of the hours to Tsubaki on the Phantom Wiki. Not super sure how accurate it is, but potential Yuri in there, sort of. oh boy, okay. I guess I'll need to look that up. Oh boy, my friend Final as well is like also very into Tsubaki, so yeah. Don't run Minecraft cow. Yeah. I guess pigs. Let's see.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만
Tsubaki's Yuri coded.
내가 구인해가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're a husk I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요.
That's why I like photographs. They contain my image and all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같이.
But however long, when I look at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨, 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Who's Mr. Tangrang talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
I might know what is about to transpire.
저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있고.
That man is heading towards distortion.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어.
Certainly. And the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in a process. She's so Yuri-coded, bro. They tried to make her have a crush on Jin and then do all the funny Yuri-coded art. Like, what the heck? Oh dear. Yes. I need to see that because I have not seen that before. Let me see that. Okay. Oh damn it! It's like a thingy. I need to like open that. Does it? If fandom wiki would load, I don't even know. Because I need to see that. It's important for my sanity. Yes. It's literally the fandom wiki. Oh dear. Okay, let's actually continue. Okay, yeah. I first fandom L not loading. Get to minus 40 SP and crowd. I'm gonna crowd. I'm gonna crowd if I see again. Blaze no Yuri. Certainly, and the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in a process.
저희가 도와줄 방법은?
Then is there a way we can help?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것.
To stop him from going astray in this place where the mental images take physical form. So you'll manifest your ego instead. What the fuck is the ego then? Like, what will the ego be? Yurigo? Oh dear. To stop it from going astray in space for mental images take physical form. Like the ego's ability is to make women fall in love with each other. As we do, he will naturally come to accept what lies ahead his path. Body pillow, yes, that's my ego, a body pillow. As we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path.
도와주는 방법입니다.
That is how we can accept him. Okay. Alright, Dongrang, who denies all, he turns into a horse. Let's see, bamboo-hatted horse. Regenerator ego and the Kiwen at some point. Monster Gale Encyclopedia, hell yeah. Let's see, empty mark, what's that? Can I click it? Targeted by Dongrang, gain divine every turn and take 50% damage from Dongrang. Okay. And okay, so I'm guessing this I'm gonna try to put this on someone specifically. So like keep on stacking the empty mark on someone so that they don't get anywhere else. And I can't see the passives yet. Alright. Empty mark. Okay, it's only one empty mark. I'm just gonna like do this for now. So that's a lot of I just realized that's also a lot of yeah, a lot of sinners. Let's see. So who do I want the empty mark on? I'll probably put it on like my Yisang because over here, just so Yisang is gonna be the one being targeted. But yeah, and if it's enemy info not working by the way. Oh, tomorrow update. Alright. Once again, it's really rough the wrong way because the creator banned Yuri art. Aww. Dante, the Hans is here. The manifestation of Freak Lord. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Dongrang with nice all, yeah. I like horse rang. Come on. I'm really gonna watch the Migu movie. I personally don't know if I will. I don't think so because like unless someone invites me over or like we do movie night, I won't be watching it. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are excited though. I just don't worry too much about me. I just don't really watch movies much nowadays. Okay, let's see. Inflict bleed. Deal 50% damage to target's empty mark. Clash loot skin fragile next turn. Heal by damage dealt. If target has empty mark, gain. Oh, okay. So, but we can actually move this over. All right. So I guess we'll move that to someone who doesn't have the empty mark. Okay. Let's do this first, and let's see. What are you? Okay, you're not clashing. Alphys is clashing with people without empty mark. Okay, good. Yeah. But yeah, this is hopeless though. Let me check this. 4 to 10 against a 10 to 14. I guess it's hopeless because it doesn't have whatchamacallit again. You don't really have that much thingy. Even though this might be like weird, but you might go to negative sanity, but I don't want this to hit multiple people, so I'm gonna do that. Unless, hold on, let me quickly like remove that. Unless you can do this better. Oh, there you go. That's favor. Okay, I don't even need to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot win rate is stupid in focus encounters. You're just gonna eat it, bro. And say drive 2 hours to go watch a Migu movie. I mean, I don't really know how theaters work. Like, if it doesn't air on release, it will air at some point, though, right? I don't really know. Wait, what? Okay. Holy shit! This thing is winning everything. God damn! And Foss is staggered, god damn it. Okay. Right, we got 2 of the thing now. Let's actually see. Let's see. Neutral, favorite. I'm gonna do the favorite ones first. Favorite. Oh, this is favorite. I'm gonna do this because that has a big number, and probably gonna use Enclair for this as well because this has a pretty big roll, and I don't want to like win. Okay, this one. Let's see. Neutral. Neutral. I definitely don't want that to go into Yisung. Unopposed. Okay, I'll make it do this then. Here we go. Okay, and yeah, all right, we should be okay. And yeah, Yisung is the only one with empty mark. I need to make sure of that. Go. I need to get the SP. Or lose SP in the case of Enclair. But then it's not that difficult. Alright, staggered, good. Do you unlock anything? That's new stuff, and then no passives. Alright, let's just do damage then. And go. Yep. Come on. Okay, second form. Oh, okay, this is new. Tree of Finality, what's this? Conditions unmet, of course. And this... okay, no passives. What's this? Targets a random friendly unit on hit, inflict a 3 bleed, heal by 25% of damage dealt. Absorb 1 random positive status effect from target and gain next turn. Oh, okay. So, what's this? If this unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 1, the attacker gains buff. Oh, okay. Then start down gains 1 protection and attack power up. Alright then. We'll just I'm gonna start with this, but I'm gonna definitely like change it around. So let's see, because we don't want Dongrang to attack the trees. Let's see. Let's start with favored struggling. The struggling one, let's see if we got anything better for that. That's neutral, that's a bit better. What about this? Struggling, okay. So I'll just move it over here. And what about this neutral? Oh wait, no, let's keep that over there. The neutral. Oh, you're doing unopposed. That's neutral. So do that. You struggling. Okay, do this. Okay, I want all of them to focus their attacks on a single tree, so that oh shit. Okay, yeah, neutral. So because they got 95 HP, so it's gonna take some time to like kill it. So yeah. Hey, it's one of them. I will give mean head. Oh god. Oh boy. Do not the dongrang. do not the horse rang. Okay. You could have saying, Your Highness. I get it, but I wish I didn't. I kinda get it, but I wish I did not. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Now, did you mention that? Okay, good. The English is the one who got the buff, right? Oh wait, no, still one. Then start down against one precision attack power up. If Dorn defeats this unit, he loses HP. Oh wait, hold on. Is this different? Oh yeah, that is different. Then start down against one pressure and one attack power up. If Dorn defeats this unit, he loses HP, gains 1 ethnus, and is weakened next turn. Ah, okay. Alright. That's a funny gimmick. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this first. And this one is the one that's like, hold on, who does it go to? That goes into Foss. So Foss, let's remove that. Because, oh no, that's not the one. Let's do this first. Which one is the one that originally went into, whatchamacallit again? That one. Oh, hell on, Sinclair. Oh, you need to defend because you're gonna corrode if I don't. Alright, that one, no, it's not that one, so it's the last one. This one. Yeah, there you go. We want Dongrang to attack this one. And let's get the others, like all the unopposed, to be on, yeah, this. I guess you can like attack multiple at the same time. It should be okay. Alright, there you go. Yep. This should be okay. Because AKG was watching stream. Yeah. Okay, start. For you stupid gamblers. Be careful of gambling. We could have 16k. Oh dear. Do you hear gambling? Where and how? Oh, if you do exclamation mark gamble and the amount you want. Actually, do exclamation mark cheese balls first. You can see how much cheese balls, which is the currency that you have. And then you can use that to gamble. Yeah, just follow the people on like YouTube. They like to gamble there. Okay. Alright. You do this. And then you do this. There you go. And then this hopeless one, I think I'm gonna like switch this like so. Which one is it? The hopeless one. Oh, that's all bad. Let's see. I guess I can always like just go there. Hold on. I think you can do it. Let me see. It's the third or fourth one. I can see that. It's the third one, yeah. So you do this. There you go, dominating. And Yisung, you do this instead. Yeah. The gambling. Gambling says in the Bible. I don't really know. So personal who gambles all. Sin what committing it is. Let's go. Gamble. Yes. Well, what are rules if not meant to be broken? Yeah, there's a cooldown just to, because you know, like back then, I love how gambling has always been the most popular command. Like back then, before debut, gambling is actually like a whatchamacallit again. Gambling is actually a command that's one of the most popular commands. You just gonna to take a break after I had the big win. Yeah, back then people, like most of my streams, this is people gambling every 5 seconds, because back then there was no cooldown. Now I put the cooldown because I know it will be the most popular command. And it is. I don't know why people like it so much, but holy shit. It is fun though. Alright. Okay, these two being eaten is fine. That one is not. Okay, so we just need this one to be redirected. Let's I'm gonna use this round to be somewhat of a regen one. I'm not gonna like do any of these, and then I'm gonna like the others just attack this and do upkeep if you can. I don't think you need how do you I can't refresh that. Yisung, do you have anything that's like no, not really. I'll just do this then. I'll just do like the level. I'll just do like the lower level skills because just to like get them out of the deck and just make people attack this tree. Okay, do that. Okay, and yeah, start. You'll just love to gamble. Now people still giving me 2 minutes. It's cooldown to hold me. Oh, you know, that would be a very funny use for like I just thought of something. A very funny use for the whatchamacallit again? For the gambling, like for the cheese balls. Like I might be able to like let you guys purchase special rolls that lets you gamble without whatchamacallit again? Just let you gamble without a cooldown. Oh my god, I am a genius. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna like make Dongrang eat the thing. I'll just like make people do upkeep stuff here. Let's see. Just use up all of your like skill 1s and skill 2s. Okay. Wait, hold on. This is skill 3, right? This is skill 1? Yeah, I think so. And then, yeah. Okay, just do this. They're gonna be booming after this one. Yeah, say something to the people of the wiki. Okay, feel free. My dear Lord King and Emperor, my Highness, please implement this feature. Yeah, on the anniversary stream, I'll do it. I think that's one thing. Yeah, oh, and yeah, for all of you guys, do tell me if you have any ideas of what I can do for cheese balls, because right now cheese balls don't really have a lot of uses. The only use cheese balls have is to gain access to the whatchamacallit again? The Minecraft server. But if you guys have any can think of any other things, do tell me. Yeah, there is a Discord server if you want to join that. It's on the panels if you're on Twitch. I think so. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's been a while since I look at my Discord panels, honestly. 7 user animation cool, kinda hard. I know, right? I really like it as well. Oh, what's this? Inflict, fragile, bleed, heal 10% of damage dealt. Fragile. On hit, absorb 1 random positive status effect in the target and gain it next turn. Okay. Let's see. I like the little eyeball in his chest, it's kinda cute. Okay. Passives. All skills target indiscriminately. With each skill used, this unit loses 2% of max HP. HP healing effects heal twice as much. Okay, and what does this do? The unit that defeated this unit heals HP and gains 1 haste and attack power up next turn. Okay, so let's try to win this then. Let's see. But for Enclair will need to defend something because Enclair is whatchamacallit again? Kinda low on sanity. But the others, like Frazzle Foss, I will make Foss do Fluid Sac just to keep everyone's SP like decently high and heal a bit. So let's do it on, let's see, that's dominating, this is neutral. Oh, this is just neutral? I'm gonna see if there's anything that can do that better, but I will do Fluid Sac, and let's do like, I can do like this on this. There you go, dominating, alright. Dominating, and this is defense. Alright, now we just need to make sure that this wins just so these other things don't get damaged. And the others, I'm gonna make them stop damaging these trees one by one. Okay. This I think they have a lot less HP, so I think I might be able to have just one person attacking each one. Alright. Okay, I think this should be okay. Yep. Every single Yusang goes hard, Yusang is the best. I don't think I've won this fight once actually. Huh. It has notification I'll be able to come earlier to stream and to gamble more. I like how that's what you're like gonna do it, use it for. True, actually, most Yusang ideas are at least decent. Most are great. Ah. Okay, that's neat. I guess I should invest in Yusang then. Invest more in Yusang. Okay. Oh, by the way, quick question for all of you. Is Fluid Sac, whatchamacallit again, worth it to uptie? Or Thread Spin? Is it Thread Spin or uptie? I forgot. Which one, like, is it worth it? I think it's a bad 3-star. Ah. I was talking about what the cheese balls while she was on the Walmart app doing mobile order, and she happened to be on the search results page for cheese balls. Hell yeah! If I had the results, I would have already uptyped for the 50 of my Yusang IDs. Oh yes, it's basically in the game. Okay. Because I don't know, because maybe it won't. Because I'm still trying to find something to use my whatchamacallit again? My thing on. What's it called again? My uptie 4 thingies. What uptie? Yeah. So I'll probably do it. Yeah. Cause yeah, I still have that thing, and I haven't uptied any ego. So yeah. Don't guess you want to know who I was on the phone with while I asked a priest if gambling is a sin. Oh dear. Not the rolling victims of regularly knocking these out because big heals. But yeah, the ticket thing. I'm thinking of what to like spend it on, so yeah, I'll probably spend it on that. Also, I will need to like ego spam here because all of these things are pretty big rolling. Let's do Unix. Why not? Let's like use different egos. Yeah, that's also dominating good. And this one, I think that one I can just clash normally without problems. Which one is high clashing? It's favored, dominating. Okay, so you attack the tree. You attack the tree. You attack this tree, and you attack this tree. Because that one's yeah. All right. Okay. Start. Yeah. Don't worry. Okay, but the other also never knew that Star Wars is like a religious one. But here's the bright side though. In heaven, you're not allowed to gamble in heaven. In hell though, hell yeah. Yeah, it's not like I wasn't going down there anyways. Heaven is boring. Everyone there are like just, you know, nice people. Yeah, no, you're just fucking around. Let's go. See, Yuki wins the gamble. I'm not really just enough to be accepted into heaven at this point. I know, right? But honestly, I don't think I wanna. Like, in my opinion, like the best outcome when it comes to death is like true unconsciousness, because I feel like heaven is just another form of hell, because like it's an eternity of from what people have. Oh my god, it's only favorite. From what people have been, how people have been describing it, it's like a eternity of it's an eternity of like even though it's like good, it's still an eternity of consciousness, and that sounds like hell. I don't think I want that. If I die, honestly, I will much rather just like go back to the unconscious, return to my unconscious self like before I was born. That was fun, and I enjoyed that time. So I would want to get back to that, return to that. Pagan now? What does that mean? I don't know what pagan means. I'm not religious enough. People think you'll go to hell when you gamble. It's actually jail. Yeah. This is the gambling police in some holy book. Jail, you gamble, you'll end up under a bridge. Basically, it's being revived. Actually, yeah, gambling is not illegal in most places unless you're like doing it outside of like a place that a place where it's not taxed by the government. But yeah, it's being revived as a cheese ball. Yeah. Also, I feel like if you had eternity, you will eventually sin anyway. I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Wonky. I mean, my country kinda is, to be honest. Like, I know, like, for example, in Singapore, technically gambling is legal. It's not technically, it's not illegal, but people would like, whatchamacallit again, the government doesn't like it when people don't gamble in, the establishments where it's heavily taxed. Singapore? What? I just know about like how people. I just know how people. Where people gamble here. Okay, like a lot of Vtuber. Okay, if any of you ever come to Singapore, don't gamble in Marina Bay Sands. Actually, my friend actually legit got like a card that's like an advice to not gamble. But most people gamble like underground anyways because it's taxed heavily. Yo, if we go all in next round, oh dear. Oh yeah, walk on thin ice. It's fine. Is there any good Singaporean vodka? No. Oh, this is a of chewing gum ban. It sucks. Using skill gain +2 final power and Elada is streaming ice gain 1 haste and 1 tech power up next turn. And polishment, sorry. Must know how if there's any good vodka. No, there's no good vodka. If you want good vodka, don't come here. Come to? What do you mean? Big experience your trails always have been suffering great losses. Okay, alright. Let's see. So we go over here, right? And what here? Save. Beer. I mean, I can't really say much because it's been a while since I drank alcohol. And most of the alcohol, I don't even know the brands of alcohol I drank, and I don't even know the brands of because my parents are the one who like, or my parents are like party people who are the one who bought me it. Isn't it weird how whatchamacallit again? Like I started and stopped drinking. I started and quit drinking before I was on drinking age. Oh dear. What do you mean gaslight? And those games on stream real. His third confirmed country. Yes. I mean, again, it's not really a secret. Oh god. Pantry will not be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Using will fully heal SP and SP is 0. Okay, sure. But I mean, to be fair though, again, I don't whatchamacallit again. Where I'm from is not really a big secret, but I just don't like talking about it. It's just like it's like a public secret, you know. If you look back at some of my previous streams, like especially before I debut, I do like give hints every now and then. Big note incoming. Okay, I guess we'll see what this is. Let's go. Enter. Yeah. Let's go. And yeah, I guess I'll just use the same thing.
뜀박질 시간.
그렇구나. 난 아마
So it comes to this. I'll probably die soon. Oh wait, it wasn't the horse, it was a cow. Okay, that makes sense. Cow! It's such a beautiful place. Ah, yes. What a beautiful sight of Dongrang and his wife. Alright. Flip. Cow. Yeah. What? You don't talk about because you're from SEA? No, I just don't like talking about this because people over here, it kind of sucks when they like come in and like, yeah, my condolences, exactly. No, not SEA, no. So what? Huh? Cow. No, he got left by his wife.
정말이네요.
You're right. It doesn't recognize me. Ah yes, I see. So Thailand, yeah. Back to the cheese ball mines. You're right. Doesn't recognize me.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도
I may be filled with husks right now, but I know.
거의 다 왔어.
I'm almost there.
내
Soon,
기술을 만들어서
I'll make my own technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어.
I'll gather a team again, hire a secretary, there'll be a lot to do. My accent sounds Filipino. I mean, like, a lot of people do like say that my accent was like around, like, there's a lot of people do mention that my accent is very like, mostly South Asians, occasionally Asians, sometimes Slavic as well. But indeed, yeah, putang ina mo, mahal kita. A lot of my friends are from the Philippines, so maybe that's why I know. My first Vtuber friend is Filipino. Is Areko, if you don't know. I'll gather a team again, hire a secretary. There'll be a lot to do. I can hear where the Slavic comes from. Yeah, a lot of people do like I think most people whatchamacallit again. Like from what I've observed, a lot of people guess that my accent is like either like Southeast Asian, or Slavic. Yeah. I know. Like at some point, I think twice people think my accent is very Russian or Polish. But yeah, dzień dobry kurwa. You're from Cheeselands, clearly. How else will we getting the cheese balls? I wish I'm from the Cheeselands. And says he's from Africa in VC, uses Russian time zone, Filipino accent, and says, "Come home here to Singapore, let's go." Yeah. Wait, so hold on. Since when did I say I'm from Africa in VC though? I don't remember that one. Alright. Gather a team again, hire a secretary. There'll be a lot to do. So, I don't think I'll need you anymore. Oh no, the cow!
나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Dongrang, I wonder how long you'll keep me waiting. What? And has a Japanese-inspired virtual avatar. Ah, yes, of course. Oh dear. I mean, when most people see me, they do assume that I'm Japanese, but I'm not Japanese. But every time I like, this is Mr. Worldwide. Well, like every time I go to a different country, what is it called again? Like international events? Yeah, international events. Most people do like assume that I'm like I'm Japanese first. But then I speak perfect English and then I'm like, yeah, this guy is not Japanese. Well, Mr. Worldwide. Oh dear, and this new catering extra party? What is it about? Dongrang, I wonder how long will you keep me waiting?
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데.
Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. A small loan of 100 cheese balls. I speak perfect English. Singapore also has English in there. Yeah. I mean, Singapore speaks like English and also Cantonese. Let's see. Sort of the layout reminded of something I left in my hometown.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해.
But I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness.
그래. 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
Right. So, you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고.
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, increasing the tears, then tortured again. I just want to make Cantonese just wild. Why? What's wrong with Cantonese? What's wrong with Cantonese? But yeah, I hate Mandarin though. My parents speak Cantonese. At school I was taught Mandarin, and I do not know both of them. Both of them I do not understand. I don't. Could be like with 4. Yeah, it's not that bad. I'll go with my first as someone who doesn't speak Cantonese. The research involved that people are tortured, tears and tears.
사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
It was such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데.
Yo, thank you for following on Twitch. Jail Garden has they been? You won $1. Let's go. But yeah, what's it called again? Oh yeah, I forgot to like change the point of change the pivot point of the barrel roll. Let me fix that really quickly. Transform, hit the transform, and pivot point. Let's set it to like center. Oh, let me do this. Here you go. Yeah, just at some point. We're just playing Anand GeoGuessr. Yes. Oh dear. What do you guys think? Maybe you guys can like vote on where I'm actually from, and that's where I'm from. I'm neither gonna confirm nor deny that, but yeah, bringing back a good depth there. It's true. So we're importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute. Okay. Oops.
그 시청각 세력들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요?
They're asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만.
Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Core. Yes. I mean, yeah, my time zone is like, if you have seen that. Yes. Let's see. Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, and I do get a lot of people who guess that I'm like from somewhere in Russia, so just because of my accent as well. I have very hard R's. I shouldn't say hard R, but just very strong R's. I bet my love cheese ball is from planet Earth. Oh God, no, I'm not. I'm from Pluto. Yeah. Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know what exactly it's used in K-Corp. Please respond. I sent you my time zone. The cheese ball lost, and it's actually a fungus from outer space. Hand the cheese ball over. Oh dear. Fun laughing noises. I bet if Runa bought a single banana. Oh dear. Look. Could you please break a finger now? See? Your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too. If Runa is tied, then sure. Since she was more active, I may just hop on the stream from there. It's okay, if you want, feel free. You can also do that. Yeah, I mostly stream on YouTube, which is why Twitch is kind of like my funnel platform. Like, my original goal is to like funnel people from Twitch to YouTube, because YouTube is like my main platform. But if you're comfortable on Twitch, you can also, there's nothing wrong in like watching there as well. It's up to you. See, your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too. Hey, let's go. We have converted someone to YouTube gang. Yes, pew pew. Let's see. I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended. And I finally see clearly where I should go. Wave stream on Bilibili. That would be funny. I did multi-stream to Bilibili back then, but I don't do it anymore because now there's a limit. There's a multi-stream limit on Restream, so I can only multi-stream to like two platforms at once. So yeah. Yeah, they left cheese ball. Oh yeah, you can actually like yes, Carmen name drop itself. You can actually gamble twice if you have both Twitch and YouTube, but you can't really transfer cheese balls across platforms though. But yeah, if you want a lot of cheese balls, you want even double the cheese balls. Lurk on both Twitch and YouTube, and it's like double cheese balls. I'm trying to stream Twitch too, so I can get more than viewers for my 3 + 4 hour stream. Yeah, go give it a shot. Yeah, we need to donate cheese balls to Pew Pew. Miss Carmen, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Dongrang, after coming such a long way around, have we at least last returned to this path? When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Also, you can multi-stream via the Streamlabs plugin. I never tried the Streamlabs plugin. I know on OBS there is a plugin to do that though, but right now I'm a bit too lazy to set that. And the OBS, I really don't know how the OBS thing works. I need to like double check that because my only concern is that the OBS version of the plugin will make me transfer to make me stream, double my bandwidth. Because right now, Restream, the good thing about Restream is that you use the same bandwidth as you would stream into one platform. The OBS plugin, I haven't checked that. I need to try that first. But for now, Restream isn't really giving me problems, so I'm still sticking with it. But yeah, alright. When I look into the eye, I don't feel something I used to feel anymore. Also, yeah, I guess like giving cheese balls is slightly broken. I think you will actually need to like use their actual like ad. Like if you go to their YouTube channel, there's like their ad something that doesn't have a space. Like for example, my ad is like @hanpx instead of @han. And yeah, you need to like, I don't know. You need to use that. Like it's just especially like confusing when their name has it's either a generic one or has spaces on it. Yeah, Restream doesn't give problems 100% when it doesn't. What do you mean by that? I mean, I've been using Restream since like 4 years ago, and I haven't really had problems until now. I don't think you can donate cheese balls. Oh, there you go, that works. Huh. Let's see, that's weird. But yeah, gambling time! When looking to the eye, I don't feel simply used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the leak's renowned glass window, made by leeching off it. It's now become a flag that raised the esteem of Hiccup's singularity high. Yes, I can see it well. Stop it. Wait, really? I don't remember saying that? I don't remember saying I'm gonna stop using Restream, honestly. No, I don't remember saying that, what we're talking about. Yes, and to pay back interest. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, that's interesting. Why is it doing that, huh? Oh, I guess it's because the number isn't specified. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I wonder. Oh wait, it's gift cheese balls doesn't have a space on it. Yeah, no space. It's no space. Yes, I can see it well. Brett and Youngji has left. Tombe is returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngji's glass. May I show the copy of the glass which didn't manage to be anything.
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어?
What use is technology that can't change the world?
그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰.
So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let's cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Gamblers Anonymous. Yeah, I'm here. Welcome back, Real Kobold. But the chat is still gambling. Gambling intensely. So I want you to stop feeling I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Okay. Alright then. Why in the world I give you so much gambling power? Yeah, it's to get you into the whatchamacall again? You know, gotta get them addicted while they're young, they say. Okay. Another dongrang, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go! Music! Melee, hell yeah! What's seats? Let's go. Turn at 5+ count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count, reduce count by 1. Nutrient drain? I wonder what that's gonna like do. It inflicts that. While this unit is present, Dongrang gains 1 damage up and protection at the start of each turn. Okay, I guess I'll just like fix that. I mean, I killed them first. Heads hit, inflict bind and paralyze. Inflict bind, paralyze, and seeds. On hit, inflict seeds. If target already has seeds, inflict 1 more. Okay, got it. And fix panic. All right. Can't see any passives yet. Thank God we get a lot. Yeah. The cooldown. Oh, that's so hard. He integrated underfloat into an ego. Yeah. Integer underflow. Oh dear. Okay. Favored. This one is going into Enfos. Just do that. There we go. Favored. This one. Let's do this. There we go. And the rest clash with the plants. Oh, not a lot of people can clash with the plants. There's way too many of them. I'll just do this and let this last one hit. Yeah, that's a lot of plants. I can't really clash all of them. All right, I'll just do this. I'm gonna check this, but later I might need to. Actually, I might be able to do it later because I might want to fluid sack just to get people's SP up. But I don't think I need it right now. Fine, like I Lotus. Gambling is no. People is getting out to play the string chat to casino. I mean, that's kind of most of my streams. Don't worry about it. Mind this door and then self-actualized so hard he manifested. Akhir since canto for is just this speed. Okay, neat. Yeah, gambling. Always have been the most popular, popular thing here. Let's see me read super chats and stuff. It's just Runa that reads it. Yumi does not speak English. You might as well play marbles on stream. Oh yeah, but I actually do want to play marble on stream, but like usually people will struggle to participate with that because it doesn't have like YouTube support. Like I have been wanting to play more of those, like games like marbles on stream and also Choice Chamber. Those games are super fun with when you have on Twitch, but on YouTube it's not really that great. Also, there you go. Alright, now we can just like clash this. And I'm also gonna like Gregor, you do your unopposed over here. Alright, wait, hold on, who's getting this first? It's you're Ryoshu, alright. Let's see, let's just do this. And then Ryoshu, you do this. There you go. Alright. Also Farmwash is cool for an ego. Yeah. Too bad we're not getting the Farmwash all this ID. Like someone supercharged $1 and put gamble as the message. Oh. Huh. I don't know. I guess someone should try that. I don't know. Yeah. I don't actually know. Let's see.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
Wait, like interest again. Yes, now you're all like trying to gamble with like a money pool. You know what'll be funny? You know what'll be so funny? Like the funniest shit ever. All of you pull your money up into 1% and then they gamble. They gamble like they gamble, all of them, and then oh dear. Okay, let's see. Does it work? Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. It's all going all in. That didn't work. Yeah, I guess Yumibot doesn't rate super chats. But yeah, fucking all in. Yay, it doesn't work. It'll be funny if it worked though. Oh dear. Gambling the gamble. It's gambleception. Alright. I shall introduce more gambling elements onto the stream. Like, like for example, like guess if I'm gonna pull a 3-star or not. If I pull a 3-star, all of you get like 1,000 cheese balls. Oh god, that'll be funny. Okay. Or guess what sinner I'll get an ID for. If you guess right, you'll get 1,000. It's supposed to be mirrored via iOS because I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, it's YouTube, so probably. Dong no longer feels pity for the subjects, even if his technology isn't recognized. Even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisang, I'd like you gone as well. Dong Rang begins to rush at Yisang. Stand his way. Okay. Let's see. Very high. Is there like a guaranteed one? Let me see if there's anyone who's guaranteed. Okay, this is guaranteed. Alright. You're gonna lose it all, trust me. I'm sure I got my ambition on PC. You should give. Yeah. You're being a nuisance. Don't know whether as his weapon bounces off beneath his bigger chuckle was a cold fury. Okay. Gear gains attack power up. Farmwatch gains too fragile. Alright. Cool. And we get the I like that actually with the vocals fade out during the thing. That's cool. I like that. Okay, don't against damage and protection, so yeah, I'm gonna keep Gregor over here just to make sure. Actually, no, I'm gonna put Gregor on like unopposed into Dongrang because like I think one hit should kill the trees. I think maybe I don't know. Let's do this. You get new restoration is round. That's actually cool as hell. I wonder how they did it. Cause like I never really was that good at like sound engineering on video games. I have a dedicated sound engineer back then, but now I don't really like have a team anymore. So my future projects is mostly gonna be solo until I join another team. I like how the text is here as well. Yeah, it's called gambler's fallacy. Okay, eventually you'll win if you keep on losing. Your luck builds up. Then the face notion fully of that first session notice, which I think is neat.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은
Oh, Dongrang got a new thing. What's this? Okay, let's try to clash that. Who's clashing in here? Okay, Gregor and okay, and Claire, you do this. That's favorite, yeah. And you're already clashing. This is unopposed now. So let's see. You're clashing against this dominating already. So I guess I can do this over here. Yeah. Oh, that's not clashing though. Oh, because it's a tree. Okay. Let me change it. Let's start from here. And this one we'll try to move that. Let's use who can I use? Okay, Gregor. We can use Gregor for it. Gregor, you redirect this. There you go. And then you can do that. There you go. All right. Two thumbs emoji if we should go all in. Oh dear. Oh, no, brother, we can't go all in. The cheese ball's mine. The cheese ball mines are very cold. Let's go. 8-ball all in. Oh yeah, there's an 8-ball. You can also use. There's also an 8-ball if you want to get advice. Unfortunately, you're used to the mines. Very nice. Very curva indeed. The cheese mines. Yes. Mom, should I gamble? Truly peak. That the was being mean. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yisang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Proceed. Can't predict now. Yes, 8-ball continue to be as useful as possible, of course. Okay, let's see if there's any okay. No, this is like all not really that good. Best I can do is actually like fast. Yeah, fast is like will be the. Actually, hold on. No, it's hold on. I need to win 8. I need to win all 3 for this one. So, what about this? 21. If I win 1, it's gonna be 10. I need to win. Wait, why is it 1921? Because like 4 plus 6 plus 6. That's only like that's only 16. Why is it 21 here? Oh, there's a plus 5 modifier. Hold on, what the fast? Fast modifier plus 5. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna let's look at the floor. Plus 5. So min roll 10, min roll 10, min roll 9, min roll 9, min roll 9. All right. So I'm gonna do this with the ones that has like the probably Gregor here. Yeah. 8-ball is edging. You see something check totally gonna win. Oh dear. Oh no, not Yisang. -10, holy shit. Range is 1 to 4. But yeah, alright. Just don't throw your phone to the toilet accidentally. Gregor drove their weapon to Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. Gah. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come true. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yisang and his ideal. Okay. He regains 1 attack power up. Allies gain 5 protection. Farmwatch gains 4 fragile. Okay. Alright, I know this. All trees of desire heal 15 HP. If there are no trees of desire, spawn 1. On hit, heal HP, inflict 3 seeds. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. Check this. Okay, that's hopeless, so I'm gonna need to ego this. Let's see. Okay, dominating, good. Alright. How many cheeses from Arc Mission? Oh, that's actually interesting. I don't know yet, cause like I might want to do that. Like make it so that you can redeem like either art or maybe even live 2D model. But I would need to like make the cost very high because I don't want everyone to suddenly be whatchamacallit again? I don't want everyone to suddenly be redeeming Vtuber models, because those things take months to do. Recognition for getting nuked. Yes. I am thinking about that. Yeah, but it'll need to be very pricey. Oh wait, hold on, did you unlock anything? No. If there gets nutrient drain, heal HP and gain. What's nutrient drain? Let me see. Nutrient drain. Why can't I click that? Nutrient drain? I wanna know. Okay, turn and don't heals 10 HP. Oh, okay. Alright, so let me remove this because like this win rate sucks. Because I want to like move these things first. Because like oh wait, if target has nutrient drain. Hold on. Why is it attacking this though? Let me see. Dongrang gets that. Actually, yeah, why is Dongrang attacking this? On hit, inflict fragile and bleed. If target has nutrient drain, heal 20 HP and gain 2 attack power up next turn. But you don't have nutrient drain though. Yeah, you don't have nutrient drain. I don't know why Dongrang is attacking it. I guess I'll let it attack. What I paid 35 US for when someone should make new crypto currency and name it cheese balls. Yeah, 5 million, 1 million. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see how much I'll do. Read the trees. When this is present, Dongrang gains damage up and protection. Inflict seeds. I don't see what I'm supposed to read. They don't have nutrient gain. And they only inflict seeds. They don't gain seeds. Except if it's this. I haven't seen this other skill. Dongrang? Huh. Dongrang? When HP is brought down, it spawns trees and fix panic. Skills? Yeah, none of this like... It gains nutrient drain on turn end? Oh! Oh! I guess... Why is it not here though? Huh, that's weird. Alright then. But yeah, I guess I'll just like, I guess I'll do this first. Oh no, yeah, that's really bad. Let me just quickly, let me just do it manually. You do this. Very bad. Alright. Okay. I cannot redirect that. Too slow. Let me try something else first. So you... Oh wait, no. I need something higher than 4. Oh, okay. So only Yizang can actually do this. I still favor, so that should be okay. Alright. This was do you. Let's just do that. Dominating. Let's execute Asan, DX7, Enderman, cheese balls. Actually, that might actually be fun. Like maybe I can use the cheese balls for a crowd control stream. Maybe I could try that. I never done a crowd control stream before. I wonder how it's gonna be. But yeah, I could try doing a crowd control stream. Okay, let's try this then. Okay, start. Rip cheese balls. Oh dear. There you go. 20 seconds away from a gamble.
창의적인 발상이군. 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠다.
Okay. Seriously, it's on 1 HP? Why is it on 1 HP? Why the hell is it on 1 HP? And Dongrang is attacking it again. But this thing does not have nutrient drain. I don't get it. Why is it doing that? Okay, I'll just do this then. Since yeah, it's all just dominating. This is neutral, but I think hold on. Inflict bleed fragile. Target nutrient drain. None of our guys have nutrient drain though, so I think it should be okay here with this neutral. Oh my 90 damage on synchron enemy with 2 protection. Okay. Let's do that.
터뜨려주지.
Maybe if one has a smart home and we can do AC set of 42. That will also be funny. This thing you reduce. Is this letting you reduce his SP? Huh. Right. Fly broken wings, yeah. AC at 500 C. I think one of the passive Shangrong does something when he kills trees. I forgot. Yeah, maybe. I think it's bug and not showing. Previously, the previous one he does have a passive that does that, but now it doesn't have the passive anymore, at least. Okay, this one, who is this clashing with? You. Can you do this? How much does this help? Neutral? Okay. What about something like Order or something? Does this clash better? Dominating, okay, good. Favorite, neutral, dominating. I'm gonna like remove this. There you go. And let's see if there's any. Why does Yi-san keep on clashing here? I don't know why Yi-san keeps on clashing. Like, it's still neutral. I'm gonna change that later. That's dominating. Yeah, change that, and then we'll move this over here. Favorite, dominating. This one is unopposed. Hold on. Favorite. Neutral. Favorite. Okay, I'll just keep it at that then. Alright. Passives. If that skill loses it. Wait, really? No, it's this one. Inflict 3 fragile and 10 bleed. If target has nutrient drain, heal 20 HP. That's all? That's all the skill have? What about this? Oh wait, no, passives. Oh no! Okay, here you go. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. This wasn't here earlier. Over here, last time it was only toward the ideal and fixed panic. This just showed up now. I think it's because I just discovered it. I don't know. But yeah. When he kills the trees this time, he gets a special passive, but if we do it, we get clear passive. Just makes him look SP if you got after doing clash with. Ah, okay. Alright, let's do this. You have to check the tree for that passive though. Alright. Yeah, earlier the trees still have like all of their passives locked. I guess I just haven't discovered them yet. He just haven't showed up yet. This door is him eating it. I know. Yeah, it's now it's like harvesting the tree. Alright.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Alright. Does the tree have anything new? No, it's still that. And we still haven't seen the other one. Still the same thing. He didn't get buff. Yeah, this is the second phase. This is the previous phase. This phase doesn't have that. Okay. What's clashing with this? That's you 4. That's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I also haven't been looking at Enclair's SP. I should look at that because the biggest danger to me here in this fight is Enclair. If he corrodes. Oh no, Yi-san. Doing the gamble, Magic Evil says yes, do it! He doesn't get buff in his face, the trees are just there to inflict seize this time. Ah. Alright. Okay. Is the one who's... Okay, that's a 6. Alright, that's okay. And over here, I'm gonna quickly do defense because I don't want Enclair to go crazy here. I really don't want that. Okay, go. 3 HP in a dream. Yeah, he wasn't like, trust the 8 ball. Oh wait, let's get buff. There's something in the field. Ah. Yeah, I guess I didn't see it because I haven't encountered it yet. The passive acting and stuff. So one HP in a dream. Holy shit. Holy shit, 1 HP and a dream! 1 HP and a dream! He looks like he's about to claim my bones. 1 HP and a dream! I really should be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the starry sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yisang, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Here we go. What do you mean? Yisang, okay, let's stand in the way. Okay, proceed. Yisang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. For that would be most ideal. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay. Oh god, Mulinet. Okay, I guess you get that now for some reason. What's this? Oh, plus 20. Ah, yes, ideal cinema time. 30 what you think the ideal is. Yisang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yisang. The ideal is the pity system, yeah. Yisang, I plead you. End this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon and lodged into himself deeper inside. Wait, what happens if Yisang is dead here? Like, if Yisang died earlier, what will happen here? Dongrang pulled the weapon and lodged into himself deeper inside. Exclamation mark. Let's end this way, Yisang. Okay. Dongrang has been confronted. Continue. The game was right from the start. Yes. Cutscene. He can't die? Wait, he can't die? Wait a minute. All this time he could not die? The passive he gets from his dead unless all seems like dead. I should have been using him as a tank then. I should have used Yisang as a tank. I thought I was certain that I had left. It will appear that I am still inside that white square. At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me. Utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Stimulation and inspiration. Peak time. In fact, ideal time. The passive he gets... most canto bosses do that because cinematic reason. Ah. Alright. Time for the ideal. Yeah. Okay. Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're all in chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually. Mr. Yisang seems to be in a bad spot. Dante.
비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요.
Even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요.
Maybe these letters that Yisang wrote weren't just meant for the Yisang in the mirror alone.
과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
To all people he had ties with in the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도.
I'm thinking that he might be calling for help all along. Yisang, what was on your mind just before you left Encore?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
When I parted with Gubo,
별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어.
the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I were crippled.
하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이
I thought that there may be a place
모른다는 생각이 들었지.
that will allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limp.
신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held onto the faint possibility.
우리는 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지.
When we, or at least I, saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고,
That's why it seems so far, and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야.
It's why I had to settle for this reality.
마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서
Like how I dream of stars as I watch fireworks.
하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지.
what it shows are possibilities. So you do see what I'm getting at. You don't have to envy the mirror images.
네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성.
What you saw were the possibilities you held.
너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야.
You've had them all along.
네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를.
The wings to make your possibility a reality.
이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
That's what I wanted to tell you. 다다다다다.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Yisang, the first sinner I have been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
I promise that we'll help you recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
Bongbong, the good. Oh my god, Magic 8 Ball! Trust the Magic 8 Ball! Oh dear. Magic 8 Ball, the fucking goat. And...
어때?
Well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을 다시 주울 재주는 없어.
do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces.
하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은
However,
거짓이었어.
those sparkling eyes, they were not faint.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을
Ideal gambling. Or to choose path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져.
What we thought were bonds
여린 네 마음을
will inevitably be lost, and the precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart.
알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇게 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
It is for that reason all things will have no more worth than futile ephemerality. I don't know what that word means. Isang, what do you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어.
never made technology to hold any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지.
I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past.
그죠.
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
that mirror you're holding
연심이라 하오.
is what I call yonsim.
연심이라.
Yonsim. To grind, to seek. Ah, yes. The Sigma grind set. Right.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸
This is a
것이지.
product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든
I
이상은
see.
연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to research.
나는 날개를 잃었다고 갖지 못했다고 생각했어.
Yisang on the cheese ball grind, yeah. I thought that I had lost my wings, that I couldn't have them.
날개 쭉지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만
I thought that I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be.
사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소.
But I believe I now know the mirror's true name.
연심.
Yonsim, to connect the heart.
이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는
The-
것 같기에
It's a bridge that joins hearts together.
줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고
I made the mirror because I wish to continue living and flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었어.
I wish to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterward.
어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오.
One day, this will arrive for
그렇기
certain.
때문에
For that reason, life must go on.
어디까지라도
As far as it can. Yeah, if it can't predict the gamble now, it can predict now. Also, welcome back, Soldat. But yeah, one day this will left for certain. For that reason, time has gone as far as it can.
날개가 있느냐 없느냐
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
중요하지 않은 것이었어.
Oh my god, what you call again? 8-ball is actually correct. 8-ball. I love how 8-ball is almost always correct. God damn. Oh dear.
모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어.
All
동시에
Yisung.
모든 이상은 무지하지.
All Yisungs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all Yisungs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만
The ideal
한
cutscene.
이상만이
3
날 수 있어.
o'clock. Well, what's wrong with that? Witching hour. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. All Yisungs can see wings, but only one Yisung can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지.
the Yisung in the mirror must be the opposite of the Yisung outside, but they're quite like too. So, feel the irony in the yes. Yes, 8-ball is being sarcastic. Yisung in the mirror is the opposite of the Yisung outside. You know, I always wanted an 8-ball in real life. They're quite like
네가
too.
보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야.
I mean, the wings you say you saw, those radiant and magnificent wings.
그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야.
They're my wings, and they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어?
Why do I think that?
거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까.
It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self.
내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린
You call the cap.
너의 것이겠지.
If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They will probably belong to you. You know, I'm actually kind of curious if it's possible to seed track the gamble thing. If you guys manage to do that, then well, good luck. Like, congratulations, you broke the system. Choice out the surface I'm taking about because I'm super totally interested, which is going to be super interesting. Science point to yes, yeah, let's go 8-ball. You know, I really should get an 8-ball myself because it'll make decision making so again, so easy. I can just let a magic 8-ball make decisions for me. It's 8-ball the traitor. But yeah. If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They will obviously belong to you.
땅을 박차고
Now,
날개짓 해봐.
kick off the ground and flutter your wings.
그저
All I wish for,
한 번 더
just once more.
날고 싶었어.
Just once more, I wish to fly. Cutscene.
세상
Cutscene. Cutscene.
자유롭게.
Hell yeah. After reading what the ideal is, what do you mean by that? Yes, ideal. Yi Sung.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
Stars rose in her eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled.
네
Ideal.
반짝거렸어.
As brightly as your wings.
나는
I've always yearned to
항상
escape
싶었지만
the shadows of the league.
결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건
In the end, it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. This message. Where is it? Oh, it's pro Bongbong. Oh god, it's quite. I need to scroll up if I need to do that. Just resend or something. After some time has passed. With Donald's death, our contract with him was null and void. Aw, come on! Meaning the only way for us to be handled the golden bow was...
뭐
결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지는
Well,
않지만.
consequently, it wasn't all bad, but it's not good either. By contract, like the description is almost the same as Yisang. Yeah, I kind of somewhat whatchamacallit again, know about it because like on the gacha thingamajig, the PT thingamajig is called ideality and then Yisang. So I thought it was something whatchamacallit again, something related to that. It's a pun or something. So it is. Yeah. Trust the ball. Consequently, it wasn't all bad, but it's not all good either.
동백이라고 했나?
The
조직의
ball
수장이
can lie.
테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데.
Since the leader of the terrorist has died, their organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems,
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요.
I have a suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
Everything that happened in Keycorp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang.
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm, do you agree? Also, what should we call it again? It's called again. You know, if you can't trust Magic 8 Ball, just do the opposite of what 8 Ball says, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. You could do this rejecting me before like a year ago and I left to change my mind. Oh, please don't do that. Oh, Stardust, no, please. If someone has rejected you before, please don't try again. Like, it's best to move on, you know? It's best to move on if they already rejected you before. Yeah. Ooh, oh god, you may want to check the 8-ball sources. They say this because it's not a theme and ideal. And so, but yeah, if you already got rejected before, don't try again. Okay, so in order of the 8-ball. Oh god, why? Please don't do it in Discord because I will mute you for that because that is again, that is against rules. Oh dear, I'm gonna mute you for that just because. Please don't. I mean, I'm fine with you spamming on chat, even though it won't get auto-modded, but please don't spam on Discord, especially when we have a meme channel. Please don't do that. Yeah. I'm just gonna time you out for like 10 minutes, just because, yeah, we have a meme channel, you know. But yeah, I thought you meant me. What do you mean? But yeah, we do have a meme channel, so please don't. You know, I'm way too whatchamacallit again. You know, I'm really very chill when it comes to very relaxed when it comes to upholding rules. Like, I really don't really care if you break it if it's funny, but like, please don't take advantage of that. So yeah, that's not really ideal. And so some news in general is so unbased. Yeah, I'll time you out for sometimes, but we do have a meme channel. If you want to spam memes, feel free to do it on meme channels. I'm actually honestly fine with that. But yeah, I will time you out because of that. Because please don't spam on general. In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and for the firm, do you agree? Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story?
적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
He may have bosses, but he was your employee, wasn't he? So what do you mean? Okay, anyway, the person only rejected me because I asked them to be in my poly relationship. It's still weird though. No, it's still, honestly, Stardust, it's still really weird. I don't really whatchamacallit again. Like, because if you already ask someone and they rejected you, it's just really weird to do it again. Yeah, whatchamacallit again, having the balls as someone in a poly relationship is also yeah, you do have balls though. But yeah. Yeah, I also feel like it. Honestly, feels like a recipe for disaster. I can't handle like being in a monogamous relationship, let alone a poly relationship. Like, holy shit. It's amazing ideal. My on my way to ego spam floor 10 MD. But yeah, whatchamacallit again? Poly. This is my first time, so it will be odd if you ask again. Yeah, it will be really odd because you know, it's also a case that you know, whatchamacallit again? Maybe they're just also trying to like use poly as like just a nice way to like a nice way to say that not interested, stuff like that. But yeah, this is I have my shitty ass car, too much hassle. Yeah, very very high maintenance girlfriend. Need to like need to change their oil every few months. The gear shift keeps on jamming. Oh god, maybe I should have picked a manual transmission girlfriend. To be honest, we'll probably not be able to. Hold on, let me. We'll not be able to give you great advice like this stuff. There's on this. Yeah, it also depends on situation. I do agree with that. This guy was like 10k kilometers overdue. Oh dear. But yeah. I like it though. My relationship is like a shitty car. It has its ups and downs and very bumpy, but at the end, it's reliable. Oh dear, I'm just getting this little trigger for again. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it will make you feel better, feel free to do it. But do expect rejection, because sometimes you got to do it so you can move on. You know, you got to like shoot your shot just so it will whatchamacallit again? It will you can get it out of your mind. But make sure you are able to handle rejection. Because yeah. Are you sure you're okay with the cover up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? But yeah, like I guess whatever helps you move on, you know? If it helps you move on, then you should do it. In my opinion. Just so it doesn't like stay on your mind. Live fast, die young, they say. It's only either you should spam Yisang ego. It's either if you spam any ego, but bygone days will give you the most ideal result. So share go blur. And it's legitimate, but should I do it to move on? If you're aware that they will reject you, and if it helps you to move on, if you do that, go do it. In my opinion, go do it. It's healthier for you in the long run. Alright. Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? Also, that means Abel was right all along. But yeah, see, like, it depends on the situations. Let's see.
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통으로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
Well, I did say goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was.
림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자. 단테라고 했나? 관리자 치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데.
And you're a manager at Limbus Company, Dante, right? You seem somewhat unassertive for a manager.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해.
If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud. Also, you know, I haven't like talked about this, but I love her hair. Holy shit. I know I will be rejected by you because you said you're not interested in a relationship, but I really hope this doesn't change your opinion of me, but you get the point. Reject me already. Wait, is the person me though? Please tell me it's not me. Because if that's the thing, but yeah, I mean yeah. But if that's not a joke, then what? Top dictation device from the green one. But yeah, but if that's not like if that's not a joke, then while I do appreciate the whatchamacallit again, the gesture, but yeah, I'm just not really interested in the relationship right now. So yeah, if that's the case. Appreciate the effort though, and I do respect the bravery. Objectively earnest person or not, Project cat design is always on point. I know, right? I love Project Moon's cat design so much. That's like one of the things that I really like. Yeah, and yeah, under the oblivious romance anime MC. Yeah, I love slightly unhinged woman. I just hope you don't see me the same. What do you mean don't see me the same? They see you the same. I mean, like, look, we can, whatchamacallit again? You can try to like, like, hey, confess to me and get rejected and we can still be friends. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. don't see the problem. Like, I'm still friends with my exes, but they are like, to be fair though, they are whatchamacallit, again, we did break up on good terms, but still. Yeah, let's see. We see the same way. A face to be overdone on green. Me when I have a barcode, my face does have a teardrop. Yeah, she's secretly a Vocaloid. Your friend, more or less kinda. I mean, you tune in a lot. The barcode is made of microscopic teardrops. But yeah. If you want to be a leader, you best remember to dip any rising problems in his butt. But yeah. Oh, okay, I never said it before. Yeah, I'm glad it makes you happy then. Miku ooh, you. The faster the better. Screw yourself. You also hired She Association's assassins to silent train, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They are telling you that they got the message.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군.
I thought you were something of a halfwit, but I suppose you were put in charge for nothing. Oh, and could you please tell me if you changed your mind though? I mean, yeah, I guess I could tell, but don't really count on it because really, I'm not looking for a relationship anytime soon. My previous relationship was like December, and that only lasted like 2 months. I think like just a bit after Valentine's Day, we kind of like figured we broke up. It's mostly because I don't really have time for it. Because yeah, I don't really have time to whatchamacallit, again, go in relationships nowadays. But yeah, I mean, honestly, even there, that it was just because I was like kind of fucking around, kind of whatchamacallit, again. Also, mostly start off because of a joke. It did start off with kind of a joke, but we did like end up breaking up because again, I'm just way too busy nowadays to focus on like relationships. I love us entering them these words so they don't mess things up. I'll tell her, please, I need to be jailed and capable of use as tear-inducing video imagery. Oh yeah, I thought you were halfway, but I suppose you... Okay.
하나 더.
And one more thing.
어쩌다가 우리
I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing's singularity. But
눈물 흘리는 것은
the tearful thing.
외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀
Was K
정보였어.
singularity itself and a confidential detail we could in no way allowed to be known. I mean, it is you to be in the polarization once. Yeah, I remember that. Don't worry about it again. Don't worry. Yeah, chill. Like the rejection is part of life. You like what's important is that you shoot your shot. You shot your shot. Wait, that's a weird word. What's important is that you have shot your shot. Let's see. If that, and whatchamacallit again, and if it helps you move on, then it's great. Was Keep singularity itself and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known?
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요.
Salad.
원한다면 관련 계약서를
Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to. Yeah, and I guess you're welcome. Definitely the first time I whatchamacallit help someone in this way. That's kind of weird, but definitely one of the weirder ways I helped someone. But I'm glad I helped. It works out. Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into a worthless paper stacks? Wait, that's a... Oh yeah, turn into worthless paper stacks. I can't let a piece of paper bind me down.
기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
How can your memories erased?
내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
Saying, tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits. Oh, Vergilius is here, let's go! We'll follow our method, ma'am. Oh, yeah, and wait, was that a text mistake? I don't think so, I don't think it was a mistake, I just read it wrong. Yeah, because we don't retrieve the contract, we completely void with what happened. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, and one more thing for Stardust. By the way, please don't let me like I know like earlier I said like you told me to inform you if I ever become available, but don't let that be like, please don't let that be stop you from getting different relationships if you really want to. If you really want to, like, go with whatchamacallit, find someone else, go for it, please. Don't let me, like, I don't know, bottleneck you or some shit. Don't want to be a wall. I've broken off the closet, that's frog spam. What? We'll follow your method, ma'am. You piece of.
뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면
Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. So Ferguson is a fraud, not Vicky. Talking on the entirety of K-pop just to prevent our memories from getting wiped. Hashtag not my guide. Is your Limbus ID? You can like go back to rewind stream. Wait, actually, do I still have the thing? Oh no, I don't have it anymore. Copy. Yeah, you can just rewind to like check it later. Let's see. Well, since you're about to forget all, let me correct one thing. Also, you say you're not gonna find anyone anyway. Don't you for landmine kill? Hey, hear me out though. People, like the real people, there's the saying "don't put your dick in crazy" is a thing. It's because most people put their dick in crazy. Like just look at Slizzard. He's into that kind of shit. So I'm sure you'll find someone. Don't worry about it. That wasn't a text mistake. It was just really for English. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, there are people who love that shit, you know? Oh dear. You get stabbed and blown up. Oh dear. You know, like, whatchamacallit again? Hold on. I know a couple. Yeah, you know, Jiraiya. It's mostly referring to Jiraiya. The thing. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that is the case though. Most people who do, to be fair, most people who say they like crazy girls never dated a crazy girl before. both end up rude afterwards. They still like it. Holy shit. But yeah. Since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. Whoops.
당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라
What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It's a child entity.
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we? Step on by Alfonso. I've seen cases where both people are kinda like that, but it's not working out because I don't know, a lot of the universe cancel things out something. Yeah, 2 negatives makes the positive. Oh dear. Yeah. I mean, later once we get to do the story, I can send again if you want the ID. Let's see. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we?
그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든.
It will set me if you believe that the fiddling thing was the pride of our wing. Okay, it doesn't work out and it's ungodly horribly, but if it works, then it works amazingly well. I can't even shout about being reminded. What do you mean? Rewind like 4 hours ago, it was there. Yeah. How about the fuck am I supposed to move? What do you mean? Move what? Yeah, Bongbong was delicious. It was telling me if you believe that fighting things was the pride of our wings.
어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
Not that you'd have a chance to think that. I want to shower and move out to my parents' house. Oh, you can't shower without being reminded. Oh dear. Oh god. Yeah. I will say, look, do work on yourself a bit though. Yeah. Please. At least once a day, but ideally twice a day. At least for me. I shower twice a day, sometimes 3 times if I got home early and it's very sweaty, but please shower at least once a day. It's good. It's just hygiene, okay? It's just good hygiene. I need to sneeze. Alright. Not that you'd have a chance to think that. Yeah. Twice, yeah. Everyone, like, I don't know about everyone. Like most people, ow, shower twice a day. It gets hot, okay? Ow. The only instance where I only shower once a day is when I'm in the train, like, or a plane. Ow. When I get like when I'm on like a very long train ride or flight, where I can't shower, I don't shower. Usually just wash my face every morning. But yeah, I shower twice a day, every day. Yeah. Not that you have to think that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unflagged instructions of people who appeared to be Keiko's high-rank staff and fixers, we are put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. So, I mean, if it's not healthy, then I feel I should have gotten problems now, but right now, whatchamacallit again, I've been doing that since I was a baby, and I don't really have still haven't developed any issues. Yeah. Yeah, how is it not healthy? I don't get that. I've been doing that since I was very small, since I could remember. I guess because you're regularly engaging in fairly strenuous activities or in hot environments, you'll need to shower every couple of days a week for skin health. I mean, I especially would force myself to shower if, well, not really force, more like my body kind of force me to shower. Even when I don't want to shower, my body is like, ugh, it's disgusting. So if after I go out, especially when it's like hot outside, so I'll always like shower when I go back home. So yeah, people in there fine. I have problems showering twice a day. It's healthy, just your skin moisturized after all. Once you're in puberty, I wish I advise you to shower once a day. What do you mean? What do you mean shower once a day in puberty? I never shower once a day. The only time where I shower once a day. Also, you need to get here that it's like winter isn't that long over here. Winter is very short. Whatchamacallit again? The only time where I showered once a day was when I'm in long trips. Again, I don't think I can't remember any long car trips. I know like one time I had a very long car trip back when I was like when I was really young. It was when I had a trip over to Indonesia. It was Bali. It was a really long car trip there, but that's the last one I can remember, and I was still in elementary school at that point. But whatchamacallit again? Also, you should block some comment. Yeah, it didn't even show up my auto mod, so yeah. And when I'm on planes or trains where I can't shower, I usually shower just once a day. But I never, I never shower once a day, just cause. Following the front and figure instructions of people who appear to be Keiko's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, using every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As Will F. Alfonso told us to look forward and how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Let's go, get Google though. By the way, Yi-sang, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
I would have been content with the feelings you would give. What about now?
No comment 하겠어.
I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however... Oh, by the way, for those of you who only shower once a day, by the way, please tell me you at least brush your teeth twice a day. Like at morning and at night. Or at least after breakfast. After breakfast and before sleep. Please tell me you actually do that. If you only shower once. Because for me, it's always like a shower, brush teeth, and then shower. So it's like, whatchamacallit again? Always like it's a pair. I've not brushing my teeth for 3 months before. Oh god. Please take care of your teeth. Please. What I didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work for me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wipe memories somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? It's recommends you brush 3 times a day, but 2 times a day good enough. Oh, I didn't even know about the 3 times a day. When should the third one be? Like after breakfast, after lunch, after dinner or something? I don't really know. It's called depression. Yes. The thought occurred to me, but last. But I hope at least now you brush your teeth like at least twice a day. Breakfast, lunch, night. The thought occurred to me, but last. I don't know how I will do that, and I'm not sure if it will be possible at all. And do it after every meal, like if you're doing it like, you know, morning, do it after breakfast, night, do it after dinner or before sleep. I used to be really bad at that actually. Now I try to help my hardest to do at least once a day in the morning. I can manage to do it most times though. I don't know how many people are in that fuck. Yeah. I guess you just got it like, it didn't really become a habit until you were old. Because when you're still young, having shit teeth is like still okay because your teeth can still fall off. But when you're older, it's gonna be a bit more difficult to fix those cavities. You need to go to the dentist and shit. It's contrary to you brush your teeth before eating a meal. Yeah, it's gonna taste like absolute shit. I do agree. Back on middle school, I have friends who swore that brushing your teeth before meal is better. I don't know why. I don't know how I will do that, and I'm not sure if it'll be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. However, manager, I will say this much. From now on, I plan to have to face what I have left. Those being the mistakes of the league of nine has left, and the task left for me. Cool, they're just doing this so because they couldn't accept they were wrong. Yeah, probably, honestly. Like, they look crooked and stuff. Yeah, I mean, crooked is like kind of normal, because it's like people do it develops naturally on some people. There's nothing to be ashamed about. But yeah, as long as there's no cavities, you should be fine. You know your teeth is like having problems when it starts hurting to like chew some stuff or like drink cold water stuff like that. Those being the mistakes the league has left and the task left for me. Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if I need it. No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down. Rather than be slantwise and see. I intend to walk where I plan to go. Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Very nice speech. Very ideal speech. Then what is the determination that I have left? Growth is normal. Is it a result of stress on them during growth, or does it actually develop that way? So yeah, this is normal. Though if it's like hurting your confidence, like if it makes you again, like not confident, you can always like get braces. I guess that is a thing. Depression is such a bitch with self-care. Yeah, it's not like I did see that it's feeling recently. I don't care about how it looks. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. But if I also won't really be I won't really judge people who actually worry about it looking kind of bad and get braces. I'm actually like, it's completely fine. If it like, do whatever you want as long as it makes you feel happy. Don't really care too much about like what other people says, and until you start fucking over other people's lives, then I won't stop you. Yeah, I have other issues. Yeah, I have other issues to think about. If it's going right into another one, then yeah, you should get looked at, as that's not normal. Yeah. Okay, let's continue reading. Then what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I look at Vergilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
Because it will be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all of this. That's Canto 5 is the Canto the community thinks has the best story, while the other Cantos are good. They usually only get good near end tops. Canto 5 is pretty balanced, which works in its favor. Okay. We'll be looking forward to that. Let's see. Because it will be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all of this. You heard what I said? Dante asks if you heard what they said.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했다.
I couldn't hear the usual text, so I have no way to know if you even say something.
들릴 리가 없죠.
Of course,
관리자 단테.
I can't hear your words, Manager Dante.
그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정.
Oh my god, he's yapping. It was this idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Egypt Catter limit strikes again. Hopefully, I'll back to somewhat active live scene. That's my 25 goal. I've been on the grind lately. Oh wait, what grind? But good luck on that, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube Catter limit distortion. Okay. Look, did I have facial expressions? Dante's clock is like the most expressive of all. Oh goddamn, yeah. You know, I actually really hate this when games do this. Like when they have a black screen like this and you need to click it to progress it. So this sometimes happen when you don't set up if you don't set up the dialogue system correctly. Like if you have a blank dialogue in the middle, like this. You see it quite a bit on low-quality RPG Maker games. I'm surprised it is here. This is a bug, by the way, so if any of you want to report it, feel free. Because this is most likely a bug. This is not intended. It should only be like a fade out that's like just like a second or something. But over here, I had to click it like this to progress it. Not a big fan. May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence. Isn't a bug? Why? Really? Was he trying to look into jobs that could interest me in such a crime? Cause like, again, it's such a pointless boss. Like every time I see it in the game, I always thought, okay, they did not set up the dialogue correctly. Wait. Oh, I thought you said translation. No, because translation should just be like dim to black and then dim back to like text. Because it black screens like okay, I can actually again this is like something regarding like game design. It's like video game language. You know how like when you see a red bar on top of a character, you immediately know that this is the HP, stuff like that. It's like that's what people call like video game language. It's like the regular conventions that you see on video games. Usually black screens does mean transition, but the transitions are often not. You're not supposed to like interact with it. Usually when you can interact with it, like usually on the corner there's the text, press any button, continue. If you give a player like a black screen, they will assume to wait, because usually it's a loading screen. It's like it got its roots from like loading screens. So a lot of times when you present a player with a black screen that you need to click, some players will just assume to wait and don't actually click for some time until they realize, oh, I need to click here. Yeah. But yeah, if it's a transition, it should just like dim to a black, wait a second, and then automatically go to the next scene. So the black screen will just be like won't be like manual, I guess. I was looking at the signal of the game just and was hid behind a black screen. Oh god. I would like to ask for your honest opinion on me. Stupid enter button. Let me see. Often there are multiple years where there was a bug and it was unintentional, but yeah, I think it was intentional. There was a couple of them later on. Huh, interesting. Weird. But yeah. Also, opinion on you, like here's the thing though. I can't really give you like a fair opinion because I don't really know enough about you to properly give you like if I give you an opinion on like, oh, let's say your skill in Minecraft, then yeah, I can do that because like I've played Minecraft with you. But if I give you an opinion on like you as a person, I can't really do that, especially like because I don't know you as a person, so I can't really give a fair judgment. Yeah, but yeah, peak needs time. But yeah, may the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence. Your wish, as well as ours, are being realized to the best of our abilities as always. Okay. Yeah, it's time to click. You know what I'm saying? Chef for God knows how long. Yeah, but you don't really know much about person just from like what you see in their talk. You know how a lot of people are like very different online and offline. It's kind of like that. Like I'm pretty sure you guys also don't really know me like off stream, which I don't really talk about. Like I'm online generally. I'm a lot more chill and a lot nicer. Cause like online, people are toxic as hell online. Offline, I'm a bit more like judgy. So cause I'll talk about it later actually for that. Yeah, it's not like how I know the interpretation of profiles of streamers. Yeah. I don't say it's yapping on and off. I mean, don't worry. I do enjoy yapping. Hey, I know it's like late for me. But I do enjoy yapping. Don't worry too much about it.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well? Whenever I look at the mirror, I find myself greeting it. But yeah, like for example, like you don't know how I pick my nose. You don't know how I like when I wake up, I scratch my ass and sniff it. I don't actually do that, just for the record. But I do sniff my like under my clothes, under my shirt. Yeah, music is nice. Yeah, I mean you don't really decide when someone wants to sleep. Yeah, you're not my mom. Who do you think I am? Yeah. Bit sniffing. Yeah. I don't sniff my ass. I sniff my shirt, but I don't sniff my ass. Oh, I sniff my hair a lot though. Let's see. Why do all of you sniff your pits? Oh god. Whenever I look at the mirror, I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만.
It's said that the greeting is only natural when it's mutually exchanged. Well, actually, the record that's actually what does it will say. Yes. Yeah. I mean, believe what you want. Maybe I do. that can be your head canon. If you ever make a Hanan fanfic, you can like maybe wake up sniffing my ass and lick my balls or something. I'd say that greeting is only natural when it's mutually exchanged. But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday. I've decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place. Even it all will ultimately remain unchanging. I too shan't change either. The text will go crazy on that one. Look, hear me out. You see cats lick their balls a lot. Why don't I get to lick my balls? Hey, right? Come on. What's with the double standard? You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side. Let's see. We don't say anything about you licking balls, but that comes from projecting something. Oh dear. Because shower twice a day. Ah, yes. That's so I can lick my balls and still have it be clean. You know, this one streamer I used to watch who also play with a cat's balls. Oh dear, why? Oh dear. I cannot be sure what they will think of this. I tend to consider them as such. Also, that reminds me of that one. That reminds me of that one video where like this farmer guy was like weighing. A farmer guy was weighing his horse's balls to tell the time. I remember that short video. You guys need to watch that if you don't. I don't know. I think on YouTube you can just look up farmer weighs horse's balls to tell the time or something. It was amazing. But yeah, Wi-Fi I liked a bit, and I came back to hearing why don't I get to lick my ball was wild. Oh dear. The giant horse blank weighs about 11 pounds. Oh dear. No, it's just a gag thingamajig. It's like a farm, like it was like a skit. The farmer was weighing his horse's ball so he can tell the time. I cannot be sure what they will think of it, and intend to consider them as such. To close off, allow me one final remark. May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives. Yours sincerely, Yi-san. Hey. What's with the blank face guy? Who is that supposed to be again? This future agency is. I mean, to be fair though, whatchamacallit again? People do like mentally ill people as streamers, so no wonder. That is probably why that Vtuber got scouted into the agency. Also, let's go. Yisang. Yisang pass on. Hell yeah. Company? What sort of Limbus Company? Oh dear. We're gonna go play stuff with a friend. Alright, good luck with the soul. And don't worry, I'm also like here. I'm also done with the canto anyways. So I'm gonna wait for this to finish and then I'm gonna like wrap it up there. I think she also had a box ketchup that expired in 2011 in her fridge. Yeah, sounds like about a VTuber. VTubers, the more mentally ill they are, the better. for agencies at least. I'm not. That's why I can't get accepted to any agencies. I'm not mentally ill enough. Yeah, Campbell time. Campbell. He's rapping. What is he looking at anyways? I know it's the mirror, but like, what's supposed to be on the other side of the mirror? Yeah. 6 hours for one dungeon. This is the Limbus, I know! I know, right? Holy shit, this dungeon is long as hell. God damn. Oh dear. Ow. Spacious flowers? Maybe? I don't know. The flowers, yeah. Holy shit, let's go, Yisang rap! Oh dear. I'm hungry, I wonder what I should eat later. Oh my god, Gregor is holding a food thingy-majig. Oh, this big strict lady. No, I think Otto just wants to order something, honestly. Look at that, I think that's like some udon right there. Yes. The boy is spitting bars. Yeah. My mill grinds pepper and rice. Your mill grinds rats and mice or something, I don't know. Between their eyes? Huh. Right. What are the others doing? Why is it so bright over here? Usually it's not bright. Oh yeah, they are ordering food. Yeah. They're just ordering food. Then they can't eat. Poor Dante. You know, like, while having while not being able to eat for eternity is like convenient, I would miss the taste of food. This one will be happy, and you get personally happy. You get. Damn. I'm just being a creature. Yeah. Like, yeah, you know, like if I don't know why it's being blocked. It's not even showing on my automod. Wait, no, this does show. Do you wash your balls? Of course I did. What do you think? Of course I wash my balls. Oh dear. But yeah. I like this picture in the corner as well. Call again. Like if you give me the ability to not need to eat anymore, but in exchange that I can't eat anything, it will be convenient, but I will really miss the taste of food, honestly. Do you seriously sniff? Do you seriously sniff them? No, not really. My balls doesn't really smell that good. My armpits smell better. Oh dear. Canto is the only happy ending in the game, that's why it's bright. Ah. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Something? Cutscene? No? Huh, I wonder what that's it. This small boss smell like anyway? I don't know. Sweat? I guess it will smell like sweat. I'm not entirely sure. Don't know. We smell balls before, no shit. Okay, I guess this is this is wonky. I need to click it and click manually skip it even though it's a black screen. Damn. Yeah, bug. Another one. This big bug we were talking about. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Go give me. Oh no, Sans Adultale is here again. You're. I didn't notice you arrived. How long have you been there? Yeah, yeah, but every person has. Wait, every person has this bug? What? The previous one doesn't have it? Yeah, the previous ones didn't have it. But yeah, I guess it starts from here because Venia intensifies. Oh dear, here I don't even notice you arrive. I told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain in their sight, keeping themselves away. Also, fart smells. Honestly though, like, okay, come on, like, I do this, I can admit that I do this, but come on, it's not like, no, you guys don't do it either. Like, you know, when you're on bed, you go under the sheets and then smell your fart, you know? I'm pretty sure most people do that, right? When you fart under your bed sheets, or not bed sheet, I mean the blanket. When you're in your blanket, you fart and then you smell it. I'm pretty sure everyone does that, right? No one. God damn it! God damn it! Oh dear. Should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture great obsession as they contain in their sight, eating themselves away. You feel bad now? For what? Wait, for what? And you're self-reporting at this rate? Oh dear. Come on, it's not that bad. My fart smells good, okay? It smells of aromatherapy. It smells like fresh pollen in the spring. God damn it. No people just Dutch oven others though. Oh dear. The mirror toy was first created for simple enjoyment. Yeah. Miss was in Carvel, I guess. Some details. Oh dear. The mirror toy was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. I would want that. But then someone came with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibility, into that possibility infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? Also, you know, like, why is Damien telling me this? Who is he to know this stuff? Oh dear. Let's see. But yeah, again, so just don't worry too much about it, especially with people on the internet. If someone, like, if you just get that people hate you, like, don't worry, like, regardless of what you believe in, people will hate you. It's like, the world is kind of like that. Again, like, you can be the most, like you can be like Joe, like the most normal, average, top of the bell curve human possible, and there will still someone who hates you. It's kind of normal. Don't worry about it. Like, while you all feel like chill with me, I know for a fact that there's still a lot of people who hate me. As a streamer. Let's see. Infinite Purpose Shift sounds dope. I do agree with that. Let's see. So, not for skin trips, you can only just spoilers delete it. Or what now? No. I've invented spaghetti vape. Yes. Spaghetti flavor vape, of course. Okay. You'll be considered a theft according to the rules made by adults, anyway. Okay. That, in fact, is stealing from me. ... Countless stars in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone found the twinkles naturally charming too. one of the stars. And yeah, don't worry about it. Again, the rules are down on the description. Actually, yeah, like, you know, Solid, or you Stardust, you haven't even gotten automodded once. Solid has gotten automodded twice already. Oh dear. So I don't think you need to worry about that anytime soon. Until you got like automodded once, then like you should need to worry. Not the chat thing logic though. The chat isn't really like thingy. But someone who found the twinkle secretly charming to one of the stars. And hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, explaining the dark. Yeah, you'll be. You know, since you so you really need to be careful because you got automated twice already in 2 days. The automod resets every month, so until then, you probably need to like try to not like fuck things up, because I don't want you to get banned or some shit. Like stupid, yes. Because like automod automatically like, actually no, I think automod was like it was like I think it was 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 60 minutes, 1 day, and then ban. I think that's like the thingy. Oh dear. And hung it on the high enough place for everyone to see if it's in the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's the question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the stars that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore?
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래.
The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. So that literally does win HR statement from Panan. Oh dear. I'm not gonna say any issues or anything. Good, please don't. You know what I hate about the rules under my on my description? Half of those does not need to be there. Half of those is only there because people have been doing them. People just don't have common sense, I swear. The mirror your friends use is any different. That is just a cool piece of technology. The automod does only like really again, automod really only fires on certain keywords and spams. But yeah. Let's see. I think it was spam. I think you said like the same word too many times in a row, which caused the automod to proc or like fire. I think it was like spam, because if you don't say any like if you don't say any there are some bad words, but it's a bit difficult to trip them. It's easier to trip the YouTube automod first. So yeah. The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. This drama is cheap later. You may not remember now, but you promised to. Alright. Oh, the memes on chit chat, I personally did that. I personally did that just because like I do want to keep Discord a bit more like, yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna like after the stream, I might like, cause over here we also have like a lot of like, I think for things like memes, I would be like moving them over to like hashtag memes. There is a channel for that, and yeah, game related stuff is kind of fine though. But if it's memes, please throw it in the meme chat. I just commissioned a sheep part from Dante. Also, yo, welcome, Yune. How's day been? Yune, yo. How's your day been? I just commissioned 30 yards away. What do you mean 30 yards away? You just... what do you mean? What's 30 yards away? This I tried to say, and suddenly vanished, leaving only a hit of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Memes? What, the meme channel? It's just like, like, I don't know, a few pixels away, you lazy fat fuck. Okay. Also, yeah, I'm doing neat. Hopefully, you're doing neat as well, Uni. Also, the fact that Unwelcome advanced on you, would that be me? No, it's not you, don't worry. It's not you. It's actually back from before I debut. It was like a long time ago. There was like there was some people who, oh no, I don't remember that. Like, holy shit, like dude was like doing some very creepy stuff. Don't worry, you're pretty normal compared to like some of the freaks I've like seen. Like there's people like who come into chat or my DMs role playing and shit. Like doing like oh I caress your balls or some shit. Something like that. I can't remember what exactly they said. But it was weird as hell. Isn't it not gen chat? That makes it hard to find it. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird. If I can like dig it up, I can like show it, but it's weird as hell. But yeah, it's weird. And then like, you know, Asterix plays with Hanan's hair and kisses him. Asterix, freaky, disgusting. Oh god. He was nowhere to be seen as if he returned to where he belonged. I can't ever remember what I was trying to answer. Which moment, like saying that give me tingles. People do not have common sense, I swear. And we get the black screen again. Damn it. Okay. TikTok. Dante just, I don't know what did he progress his clock? I need to click again, damn it. Yeah. People. Tick, click. Too close to midnight. Yeah. Alright. Okay, cool. C. SEA, Southeast Asia. Okay, that's the next interval. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it took 1 hour in game. God damn. No, it's not even that this canto. It's like he only took now. So like, from prologue to this took 1 hour apparently. But yeah, new core apparently. Oh yeah, lunacy. Thanks for reminding me about that. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up. Let me like turn all my goblins out and I'll wrap this up here. Because I've been streaming for way too long. Yeah. Thanks for coming everyone. Oh, and I guess I can do this. I forgot about this. Yeah. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna like head off to sleep. I'll see you all I'll see you all tomorrow at a 50% chance. 50-50 of whether I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Your dailies, Dante. If I not okay, I'll fine. I'll do this. I'll do this off stream. Don't worry. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. Nice day. I am out. You have 1 hour. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it now after I end the stream. Yeah, I'll just like. I'll just you know just as proof I'll click this now so we can like you can see me enter and then I'll end the stream here because I don't think I need to like show this. It's just win rate gaming. So yeah, bye bye everyone, have a nice day. Bye bye. I don't need to show XP excavation to you guys. I'm out. I'm also tired of speaking. Jaws are tired, exhausted.